We're back. Streaming is back. The channel is back. I'm back, motherfuckers. How's it going? It would be helpful if I had the actual fucking fights up. Fight pass. That's what we need. Fight pass. Hello, Amari. How you doing, my friend? Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? Where you from, my friend? Where you from? Brother. Where you from, brother? Jake Paul versus Mike Perry. Can't believe it's on at 2 a.m. and got to stay up so late. You're lucky it's on at 2 a.m. In the UK, my friend, it's going to be on at 6 a.m. I think. 6 a.m. Bro, Amari, you in the UK? Oh, I need to break it to you, my friend. The card starts at 2 a.m. but the Perry fight doesn't actually come on till about 5 a.m. Unfortunately. It's going to be a long wait for that one. Until then, we've got fight night. Is it kicked off yet? Oh yeah, it has. It'd be helpful if I actually got it up. I'm lacking. You're right, Mailson. How you doing? Ooga booga. Ooga booga, man. What you up to, Mailson? Causing trouble or what? Have you been causing trouble? Here we go. Right, got it on. Oh, it hasn't even started yet. I thought I was lacking. We're good. Do. Right, bad math. Bad math MMA. I'm just calling you that from now on, Frankie. How you doing, my friend? Are you not streaming tonight, Frankie? I thought you were doing a watch along. Good day, Mingus. You're right, big Mingus. How you doing, friend? Woke up just in time. No luck today. One of those days, I reckon. One of those days. I wasn't going to stream tonight's card. I don't know why I'm streaming, to be honest. But we'll ride with it and see how it goes. Fuck it, good brother. Fuck it. Get on stream, man. Get on stream. Dude, I like your panel streams. They're good, man. They're good. I reckon it's going to be a quiet night for streaming tonight, though. Oh, yeah, it's fucking... We've got Mo Usman. Kerry Atley rapping. Kerry Atley reminds me of someone off a fucking sitcom. He doesn't look like he should be a ref. Big ups, Father of the Year, Mo Usman. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Is he get? I hope he gets knocked out. Nah, I don't really do watch-alongs unless it's maybe a numbered one. Fair enough. Until Paul and Perry. Are you doing the watch-along for Paul Perry? A panel along. What's up, bro? Finally decided to break out those shoulders. Yeah, I've got the fucking. I got the vest on. It's hot today in the UK, so I thought, fuck it, why not? Isn't he drunk? Isn't he the drunk one that smelled of cigs? Is he? Yeah. I knew where Jake Paul's on tonight. Are you doing the? Oh no, you're not doing it. You might change your mind later. You might get a taste for it and just jump on. Well, the first fight started off as shit as we thought it would be. Two sluggish heavyweights plodding around the cage. Usman's like fucking Mayweather. Usman's very fucking edgy, and he's like, oh, clipped him then. The trusty wife, Peter. I was waiting for someone to say it. I was waiting for someone to say it. Oh, Peterson catching him in there. Might do. Wait, Paradox be on. Peterson putting Usman on the back foot. He's not liking this fucking big Mo, isn't? Chasing him around the cage. Usman just backing up. Right, Aki, how you doing, my friend? Peterson settling in. One round and done. Have you seen the gut on him? I'm still trying to find out what's happening with the press conference for UFC 304 because I won't get up for the press conference and I won't get up on fight day because Block Asset are going to be there for fight day and I'm hoping some good stuff. I know they're running some competitions. Block Asset are some fan interactions. They're doing like a special Anthony White's like meet and greet with Bisping and Volkanovski. So I'm hoping getting into that. I'll be up and around for UFC 304. Sweet, I'll be in Manchester for 3 days. Jack told me where the venue is and one of the lads who comes in this stream, and he went up the venue last week for Travis Scott, a Travis Scott gig, and he was saying there's nothing around the venue at all, absolutely nothing, no bars, no pubs, no shops, nothing, which is a bit shit. Because I was hoping I'm probably going to be driving up. I was hoping to drive up, park on the arena car park, and then get a few beers. Brutally looking like he's part of the DS team. Have you ever seen the Matrix movie? Yes, I have seen the Matrix movie. It was the very first DVD I actually ever bought, back when DVDs were a thing. That's showing me age now. That was the very first DVD I ever got. Very shit. It is shit, man. It means if you want to go for a beer, you're probably going to have to catch a taxi go into the city centre, go for a beer, then sort of catch a taxi to the venue after. But if Block Asset are doing a meet-up, hopefully that'll be good. Goonies was my first DVD purchase. Fair play. Goonies is a classic. Rich boy, I bought that shit on VHS. Where DVDs? DVDs weren't expensive. I grew up in fucking Stoke. Nothing rich about me. I'm a fucking a working man. You may be the one, yeah. Red pill, blue pill. Fucking I'll probably have to take these off because it's. I was hoping with all the lights it would be all right, but it is quite dark. I'm looking forward to even though I don't even have tickets for UFC 304. I'm looking forward to the whole the hype of it. Hopefully get up on fight day and get up for the press conference, the weigh-ins, the Q&As. VHS was like £4 cheaper all times back then. I bought The Matrix, but video shops were massive back then. Before Netflix and Prime, I used to be always down the video shop renting DVDs. Oh, Peterson coming forward with that straight jab, unsettling Usman from the get-go. Or was it Getowichi's, something like that? I bet you like your Getowichi's two smelly fingers. What time did Jake and Perry make their ring walk? I think it's around 5-6 a.m. UK time. It'll be after this, because this was scheduled. I swear this was scheduled to be on later than this start time. How many parlays is Mo about to destroy right now? Yeah, I'd imagine a lot of people picked him just for the name. What was the tapology? I haven't even done a poll. What was the tapology on this? Who picked him? Tapology. Get it up. Here we go. What the fuck was that from Usman? He just did like some kind of like fucking amethyst on his glove. What is your favourite film of all time? Mine is 21 Jump Street or Green Street. I like both of those films. There's quite a few. If we're talking horror, then I was always a fan of Hellraiser films, so horror would be Hellraiser. I was a big fan of the fucking Alien films, like, and the follow-ups Prometheus. I expected a bit more from the Prometheus saga, but they never followed up quite well with that. Anyway, favorite film would be The Wedding Singer. The Wedding Singer, and it's a rom-com as well, and yeah, but it's a great film. The comedy was just perfect because it was great. Mo is shit. Yeah, he is shit. Oh shit! What was I checking? Let's have a look who's picked the motherfucker. Peterson just getting the better of every exchange. Big Mo looks trash. He looks trash. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, he's getting bust a lot of parlays. 83% of people have picked Usman on Tapology. Idiots. Fight Club is a good film. Oh, Fight Club's a classic. Fight Club's a classic. I tell you what, we watched The Wedding Ringer the other day. We watched The Wedding Ringer, and it's weird. They don't quite make comedies like back in the day. And I know Wedding Ringer's quite a newish film. How old is it? Let's have a look. The Wedding Ringer. When was that? It was 2015. But I feel like Wedding Ringer was the last of its era. Like, If you go back to like, I don't know if you've ever seen it, like Dead Man on Campus and stuff like that, Basketball, those kinds of comedies where they just didn't give a fuck. What was that fucking Ryan Reynolds film? What was it fucking called? Van Wilder. That was great. After waiting on 3 or 4 for a while, I'm not as hyped anymore. The main is 2 of the most boring guys, and the co-main is a rematch. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I've felt that way, Casual, pretty much all the way up until now. Up until this, the last few days, I've started getting into it a bit more. Yeah, I'm more excited than I was last week. Movies tend to have a more significant emotional impact when it was you who watched them. True. I mean, it wouldn't have any kind of significant emotional impact if I never watched the film. Surely. I am still hyped, but not as hyped. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm going up for the press conference and the weigh-ins and stuff like that. I feel excited because I'm not actually going to the event. I'm just going up for the press. I didn't get tickets. So I'm excited because I've never been a press conference because it's always been in London every time I've gone. So I've travelled up on the day just to save money on hotels and shit like that. Those significant strike counts look dodgy. What were they at? I didn't see them come up. I can't see. I'm fucking blind with these shades on. Worst card of all time? Damn right it is. What did I name the stream? I was going to name the stream worst card of all time, but I felt like it wouldn't do well in the search. Basketball is incredible. Basketball was fucking great. Have you ever watched Matt and Trey Parker's very first film? It was called Cannibal the Musical. My God. In fact, that is probably my favourite film. Cannibal the Musical is by far one of the funniest fucking films I have ever seen. Joey Diaz, Deadpool. Deadpool's good, but it's very. I feel like Deadpool's pretty tame. 304 might be the second best card on paper this year. I feel like it is. You know, I do feel like it's up there, and I feel like UK fighters tend to bring it. You know, like especially when they're performing in the like own country. I feel like they really step it up. Potentially, it could. On paper, yeah, it's probably the second best card of the year. It could even be the best card of the year, depending how it goes. Potentially, it's got the potential to be anyway. When you're younger, you have less life experience, so when you watch a film, it has a greater impact on you. Fucking hell. For a guy who's called Two Smelly Fingers, I tell you what, you're like a wise old sage, my friend. This is my second week in a row not watching the UFC, not worth staying up. I feel like I let the side down last week. I did. I skipped last week, so I thought I can't. And last week ended up being not so bad. Then it's there was some good drama in last week's card. So yeah, I've ended up skipping the wrong one. 304 is code for hoe. And then you go from being a wise sage to saying 304. 304 is code for O. Check out the mixed gender MMA fight. These freak show fights are getting out of control. Is it Fallon Fox? I just realised I'm like ducking down. I don't know why I'm ducking down. Yeah, was it Fallon Fox? Is that who it was? Why didn't it come up? Where's that link gone? It's opened. It's some. Oh, go to site. That's why. Insane mixed gender RXF MMA fight. Oh, it's just I've seen this mixed gender. It's not transgender, is it? Oh yeah, you said mixed gender. I thought, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen clips of this. It was crazy mad, crazy mad. I mean, that when he said, I'm assuming when he said threesome, that's not the kind of threesome that he wanted. That's what I'm assuming by that video shotgun. Yeah, I'll be up for a threesome, and then they just send two fucking chicks to fucking drop hands with him. Fun facts with two smelly fingers. Fun facts with smelly fingers. Jackass are classics if you count them as movies. Yeah, I mean, I watched the latest one. When did it come out? Last year, the last Jackass, was it 3.5, 4.0 or something? That was great. That was great. The one with Ngannou in. I feel like they haven't made a Jackass that good since the original. But you'd have to not be a square to get it. Okay, smart. Oh, hang on, no, I'm skipping. Greatest comedy is Cheech and Chong, hands down. I know a lot of people like Cheech and Chong. I liked it. I didn't rave about it. Harold and Kumar are the best comedy movies that made. No, not a chance. Not even close to Cannibal the musical. Guys, both of those films are just people smoking pot, man. And it's relatable. I get it. It's funny. It's relatable. We've all smoked a bit of pot. That's why it's good. But yeah, I like the batshit crazy stuff, man. Like, you don't get better than fucking a musical about cannibals. No, some fat man versus two women. Yeah, I just I saw that clip earlier this week. It's crazy, isn't it, man? It's crazy. They are getting. I don't know. I love that we live in a fucked up world. We're fucked up people living in a fucked up world. It's true. Ted and Paul are also great comedies. Yeah, I mean anything that what's he called? Sean. Not Sean. He's called Simon Pegg. That's it. Simon Pegg. Yeah, anything Simon Pegg's... well, most things that Simon Pegg has been in is pretty good. Where in the blazes have you been? I'm here, man. I'm here. I had a week off because I had a week off. Basically, if you didn't know, I'll fill you in. I'm doing a cyber security course. And I kind of underestimated how hard this course was. And I had some assignments due. It's actually a bit of a... It's heavy, man. It's heavy. Casual, take that back. Being on a summer getaway with Johnny Bones. Ah, fuck you. I knew it was coming. Unanimous for Peterson. Big Mo's just wrecked a load of parlays. How dare you? I know, how dare me. Why Smelly? They're great films. That Ngannou nutshot was brutal. It was pretty, man. It wasn't pretty, actually. It wasn't pretty. You know that what was hilarious? The Ills Have Eyes. You know, films like Ills Have Eyes, like really shit horror films, are quite funny in a weird way. Take Cancer is funnier than Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. I didn't mind Simon Pegg. I don't mind Simon Pegg. I wouldn't say it's my kind of comedy. I do like him though. I do like him. They're good films, but I wouldn't say that is my style of comedy. I like weird comedy. You had eye surgery, can't you tell, man? Saw 1 to 4 are hilarious. I agree. Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead are good watches. Anyway, we're back. We're resuming normal schedule now. No, well, I'm saying that, but this week's going to be a bit weird because I'm going to be in and out of Manchester trying to do some content. James Corden is absolutely the least unfunny person on the planet. I agree. I agree with that. The other half loves him, but I can't stand him, man. I wasn't a fan of what's that fucking a Welsh comedy show that they did. Gavin and Stacey, not a big fan of that. I was more into like things like Peep Show. Ash vs the Undead. I wanted to like it, you know. I wanted to like it, and I'll always like what's his name? Evil Dead guy. I can't remember his name. Bruce Campbell. That's it. Bruce Campbell. I'll always like Bruce Campbell, and I don't mind it. Evil Dead is just classic. Army of the Undead, great film. What's it called? Army of the Undead. I thought it was just called. I tell you what, weird shit though. I thought it was Army of Darkness. Army of the Undead. What's Army of the Undead? Is that a different film? You're like flinging from film to film now. Who's up next on this shit card? I fucking loved that movie when I saw it, comedy horror. Are you on about Army of Darkness, Evil Dead, Army of Darkness, or are you on about a different film? I have next week off work, so I'll be around for the later streams. Yeah, who's on later streams? Usually, Frankie does later streams, ITP and stuff like that. Evil Dead 1 and 2 are so good. Yeah, Evil Dead. I feel like Evil Dead 1 and 2, great films. Army of Darkness was great. The remakes are trash, absolutely trash. And the latest remake, it was so disappointing because I thought they were going to do something different, and it was literally just the same thing, but it was in a fucking apartment building. Avatar went gay or woke or whatever. I never watched Avatar. Never watched the original Avatar. So when this is how fucked up my brain works. So when the original Avatar came out and everyone was fucking talking about it, I refused to watch it because it looks shit. I'll be honest, it looks shit. Has my camera fallen? There we go. Yeah. When I saw the trailer for Avatar, it just looked shit. So I never watched it. I went on a boycott. Never watched it. Never will. Because they were saying it was the best film ever made. And I'm a bit. I did like film studies. I did TV production when I was at college and stuff like that. So being a bit of a film snob, I looked at it and I thought, nah, you're not telling me this shit's the best film of all time. Ash Chainsaw Arm Dude. Yes, I actually have a little Ash. There you go, motherfucker. I mean, I feel like this is the fucking. I've got Ash and Dorf. Like, I mean, it doesn't get any more badass than these guys. Like the lineup, and then to top it off, the trio is Ash, Dorf, and fucking Cokehead McGregor. That's the combination. That's, you know, when you talk about you want backing you up in a bar fight. That's my gang. You want Cokehead McConnor, Darth Vader, and Ash from Evil Dead. Are you talking about the anime or the gay blue shit? I thought they were both the same. I thought it was an anime, gay blue anime shit. I wasn't a fan of Avatar, probably because I have the attention span of a chimp. UFC casuals, more his content's TikTok. Scrolling through TikTok. I saw Avatar in theaters. It was pretty cool, no lie. I'm never going to watch it, so I'll deny that. It was shit. Isn't Citizen Kane considered GOAT movie by all the movie hipsters? I think it's one of. It depends what circles you run in. Like, yeah, it depends what circles you run in. I know some of the fucking film noir, like some people are into the film noir stuff, aren't they? Some people are Hitchcock fans. Like, Hitchcock has a big following. Personally, I'm not. I don't care. To be fair, when we're talking about old films, North by Northwest was great. That was a great film, North by Northwest, and I believe that was Hitchcock. I believe that was Hitchcock. It was Cary. I know Cary Grant was starred in it. Well, yeah, it was Hitchcock. It was Hitchcock. I wanted to ride a pterodactyl too. Serendipity. Serendipity. Say we should be best friends. Why? Fast and Furious killed itself by making more and more movies. Yeah, Nosferatu. Yeah, Nosferatu. I don't know anyone who likes that film. we had to watch all that shit. What was it? Some of them old films. Doctor Strangelove. We did a lot of the 60s films. We did like Doctor Strangelove, film noir stuff. Then we covered a lot of like sci-fi, Blade Runner, things like that. 1917 is a great film. Why can't I remember that? It's that war film. To be fair, yeah, right. 1917 was like how they shot that film was beautiful. How they shot that film was beautiful, and it was all like one take, was it, or made to look like it was in one take? Yeah, great film that was, boys. 1917. Roots is a great series. I haven't seen it though. I just finished watching, out of all the good stuff, I like a lot of shit. I finished watching Cobra Kai, and I don't care what anyone says, Cobra Kai and fucking Karate Kid is a legendary. Johnny Lawrence is just, he's the fucking king. Don't care what anyone says. Scum with Ray Winston. Scum. You know, is that the one where it's the fucking mental kids, isn't it? Not mental, but like, is it they in like a boarding school, or is it a boarding school or a fucking children's home or something? Scum. And I just remember, if this, it might be the right film. I've got in my head, he gets beat up and then he puts like snooker balls in a sock and he swings them around and fucking knocks loads of kids out with them. Is that the film? I'm pretty sure that's Scum. Mary Poppins. Kids in the Borstal. Yes. Yes, there wasn't a single cut. It was made to look like one long take on a single camera. Yes. Proper dark, bleak film. Did it have that scene? The fucking snooker balls in a sock? Or am I just making that shit up? I'm pretty sure that's Scum. There was a game called Scum, and they ended up banning it because it was like too violent. But it sounded ace. It was basically like a really extreme version of Grand Theft Auto. There's a brutal gay grape scene in a greenhouse. Yeah, I remember Scum. It reminds me, Scum and all those kinds of films remind me of like Chopper. Did you ever watch Chopper? Like dark crime, gritty crime sort of films, crime drama films. Top 3 war films: Saving Private Ryan, 1917, and Fury. You're not putting. Off the top of my head, I can't argue with you. On that, because I'm not the biggest fan of war films to dispute that. But American History X was a great film. I wish they'd have followed that up a bit more. The Divide is a good family film. American Gangster. What have I watched recently? I haven't watched too many good films recently. Like 2024 films are shite. We've had a terrible year for films. I haven't done a poll again. I have not done a poll. I'm only 20, so there are a lot of films that you guys would have seen that I wouldn't have. Well, there's one film. There's one film that I'd watch is Shawshank Redemption. Shawshank Redemption it's a great film, and it's timeless. Very timeless film. Booty Juice, wait, that is another porno. Two Smelly Fingers goes from intelligent conversations to smut in a blink of an eye. 1984. Watch that. I'm going to have to. I watched so many films that I reckon I've seen this. I haven't seen it actually. I have not seen this film. I'll give it a try. Are you talking about the remake? There was a remake. Is it a remake or is it just two different films? Is it the 2023 1984? Clinch work from Carolina. Throwing the knees up the centre. Separates with an elbow. Oh. Pudilova went for the takedown. Ooh. OBS just disconnected and reconnected. Don't know what that's about. The book is the best. Yeah, I've heard things. I'm so shit with reading. I don't read, but I've ended up buying like loads of Stephen King books, and I just haven't read for such a long time. I used to read, just I don't have the time to read at the moment. All right, boys. Fight clock. I knew you were going to get on at me. It was only a matter of time. The movie is okay. So is it... There we go. Fight clock's ready. Do you have Jake or Perry? I like Jake. I think Jake will jab his way to a split. I've got Jake by knockout. Jake came in heavy. Just made weight. I believe Mike Perry weighed in at 196, and this is the biggest Perry's ever fought. He's fought most of his. He started out as a lightweight. His pro debut, I think, was at 155. He had a few fights at 155. He spent most of his career at 170. Went up to what, because the hang on. He went up to 175 in bare knuckle, and then he's altered from 175 to 185 in bare knuckle. 196 is, I feel like his weight class is 170, 175. Going up to 185 is big for Perry, but I see why he stepped up, taking on certain opponents in bare knuckle. But yeah, 196, he's weighed in quite a few pounds under the weight limit, so he's found it hard to get up to 200. Yeah, I just don't like it. I don't like Perry's chances at all. Jake is looking big. Better hope it doesn't go long. It's going to be over, I think, in the early rounds. I think Perry will get to about round 4 and he'll get sparked out. Perry's not smart enough to not get it. If he was a smart, intelligent fighter, I'd say yeah, it might go decision. It might go all the way. Perry is not a smart fighter, and I don't care how good of a chin you've got. When you're fighting, you're going to get knocked out. You're just simply going to get knocked out. So yeah, I've got Jake Paul knocking him out. I think it'll be in the early rounds as well. I've got 4th round KO. Someone get these ladies a sandwich or something. Who's here? Welcome to the stream, my man. Get him a fucking sandwich. Get me a sandwich, actually, so I don't have to watch this shit. Mo Usman gives me false confidence that I could steamroll a guy that size. You're quite big, aren't you? Like, not big as in fat, but you're quite like tall and everything, aren't you? You need to make your UFC debut next year. Find out. I agree. Perry pushes forward, throw nukes. If Perry was a smarter fighter, then maybe we could say it's going the distance. A lot of people have got Jake going the distance, and I don't know where they're getting that idea from. Like, when you look at it on paper, it makes no sense to pit Jake by decision. It makes no sense at all, especially when you look at the facts around the weight. He's a weight bully for war, and he's not a chinny guy. True. How's the stream, guys? Is the stream keep cutting out because he keeps saying I keep disconnecting this side? Is it freezing or fucking up or anything? Someone let me know. Someone let me fucking know. Let's get rid of these tabs. Oh, she's got a guillotine. Standing guillotine. Oh no, she's let go. Baseball bat gripped her arm over. I'm athletic, but if I was to train for a fight, I'd probably be a really big welterweight at best after weight cutting. Okay. So yeah, don't try that. Still, Jake's most respectable opponent so far. Maybe you could put Tommy Fury, Tommy before Perry. 100% you'd put Tommy before Perry. Mike Perry is not a traditional boxer. He fought MMA for most of his career, then he switched to bare knuckle. Like, everyone seems to think bare knuckle is, because it's striking, it'll transition nicely to boxing. It's not. Boxing and bare knuckle are two different rule sets, completely different. techniques of throwing bare knuckle punches are way different than throwing normal punches. The clinch weight that you can do in bare knuckle that you can't do in boxing, the cage, or whatever they call it in bare knuckle, is way different. There's so many factors that are different between bare knuckle and boxing. It's unreal. I would not call Mike Perry Tommy Fury's most respectable opponent because the weight difference is insane. That for one, and I credit to Mike Perry, he's a great fighter, but he's not. It's not respectable in boxing. Tommy Fury would be the most respectable opponent that Jake Paul has ever fought, and he lost to him. And that's because he's an actual boxer and trains boxing. He isn't a bare knuckle boxer. He isn't an MMA fighter. He isn't a retired old man. He was a pro boxer, and he lost to him. I walk around the size of a large middleweight or a small light heavy. So you could make welter quite easy then. You fucked. You wouldn't make it in welter. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can fight. Maybe you've got hands. But from what you've told me, I think you're fairly peaceful, aren't you, T995? I think you're a peaceful kind of guy. You know, civil, normal. Streamer's fine. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for confirming that, casual. Close those porn tabs, mate. Did you hear me clicking? I was like, small off. It's like in the stream. Shut up. Oh, she just grabbed her by the pussy. That's not something you hear every day. I thought you were talking about Donald Trump then for a minute. The thing is, I think some of Jake's opponents could beat Tommy Fury. Ooh. Tommy has literally zero power. Yeah. I still don't think they'd beat Tommy, though. But boxers know how to outpoint, don't they? Like, pro boxers. They know how to point score. They know the little tricks of the trade and stuff like that to gate over the line. As long as you don't get hit by a fucking power punch. Tommy is more of a boxer, but Perry is more of a fighter. True, but I still don't. I still think all the negatives outweigh Mike Perry. Before Jake, Tommy's longest fight was 4 rounds versus Mexican taxi drivers. If Woodley hit Tommy with the shot he hit Jake with... If Woodley hit Tommy with the shot he hit Jake with, I think Tommy would need oxygen. Ooh, interesting. So you're actually saying you actually think Jake Paul's got a better chin than Tommy Fury then? Already using nudity to get views, I see. Kermit, it's been a rough week, man. It's been a rough week. I'll fight you. I can't fight. I'd love to learn some self-defense. Just get down the gym there and get down. Do favorite boxer of all time. I grew up in the Tyson era, man. I grew up in the Tyson era, so it's got to be. Actually, no, it's between Nassim, Prince Nassim, because I loved Nassim, watching Nassim with my dad. He was one of my dad's favourite boxers. I'm not going to pick anyone that I never watched like during my time. So I'm not going to pick an Ali or, you know, one of the legend type boxers. I'm going to choose a boxer of my era growing up watching, and it would be probably Prince Nassim. I enjoyed watching the guy. He was entertaining as fuck. Many great memories watching Prince Nassim with my dad. Nigel, I used to love all the British boxers like Nigel Benn, Frank, Bruno. Who else? Lennox Lewis, of course. Yeah, all that era. Mike Tyson was obviously a fucking psychopath. So yeah, all those kinds of guys. But yeah, Prince Nassim would be my favorite fighter of all time. It's just a personal thing. Not that I think he's the best boxer of all time. I can't fight. Yeah, get fighting, man. Get yourself in the gym. Fuck, this sucks. We've gone on a side quest, man. Shotguns had me putting up the fight clock, but I don't know what the point is because it's a side quest at this point. Washed Woodley or not to tank. Washed Woodley or not to tank a punch like that from Woodley or something. What kind of fucking English is that? What the? Am I reading this right? Maybe it's me. Washed Woodley. I swear this is like a tongue twister to fuck with me. Washed Woodley or not to tank a punch like that from Woodley is something. I still don't understand that. Washed Woodley or not to take a punch like that from Woodley is something. Wash Woodley or not to take a punch like that from Woodley is something. Right. I got it in the end. Fucking. It's like you play anagrams because you know I'm a fucking spaz when it comes to like reading chat, pronunciation. It's like I swear you guys like just make fucking anagrams of words so to fuck with me. My favorite boxer is Louis Alcaraz Pineda. Absolutely goat. Canelo been ducking him for years. Yeah, I've heard about this. Pineda been ducking this. Canelo been ducking this Pineda. I'll be honest, because I don't follow boxing that much. I only follow the big fights in the Brits. I wouldn't know too much about him. But is he fucking? I'm guessing he's good then. That's fair enough. My favourite boxer is Wilder. Not a pretty sight in terms of boxing, but his KOs are just unbelievable. You can't help but just be amazed. You know what? Yeah, I've got a good point in that sense. His KOs were something. I said Jake Paul has a chin. He tanked a punch from Woodley. That's still something. Even though it was a washed Woodley out of his prime, it's still something. Yeah, I got there in the end. I know I'm a bit of a spaz, but I got there. Carolina won, if anyone gives a flying fuck. Luana. Yeah, Pineda is the GOAT. He's the twig thin Mexican who lost to KSI. What the fuck? Who's that guy who's ducking Canelo then? I didn't follow boxing, so you fucking had my pants down there. Benavidez, that's the guy. Benavidez. Not fucking Pineda. Yeah, Pineda's that fucking... Oh, you fucking had me there. No, Benavidez. They're all fucking Mexican names, man. They all blur into one. My favourite boxer is Godfrey Pillarans. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you all. Really hope Balal gets deleted from the UFC next week. How many fights has he got on his contract? Do you think if he loses, he gets immediate termination? Like they just cut his contract, even if he's got like 3 or 4 fights. Do you think they just cut him? That would be great. It would be great. Canelo doesn't count as Mexican. Change my mind. I don't care. The answer is on that one. I don't care. Why? Please do explain to me though. Why doesn't he count as Mexican? I don't care about boxing that much, man. To have an opinion on that. He can be whatever he fucking likes. We're in a weird world right now. Did Islam fight already? Yeah, man. Islam's fought. Usman. Yeah, Mo Usman lost, man. He got beat up by Peterson. He just looked shit. Mo Usman looked shit, man. He looked absolutely shit. Now I think they'll keep him, but he will plummet down the rankings. I think he'll stay around the top because of his boring fight style. He'll stay relevant, just relevant enough. Now I think that on a serious note, K9 Brundage is my favourite boxer just because I'm a mod in his chat. Fair enough. K9 Brundage. Who the fuck is he? Ginger mate. Right. Calm down. Don't be too harsh on the gingers. I reckon the UFC will give anyone a title shot and set Balal up against nasty up-and-comers. Yeah, he's going to be a sort of a gatekeeper, isn't he? Notes. They'll keep Balal around. He's relevant enough. Although I can imagine Balal, because he's got a bit of a weird ego, he'll probably leave the UFC and go fight for Bellator and become a champion. Because he'd probably become a champion in... Hang on. He could possibly be a Bellator champion. He could. Yeah, he could. I was just checking Eblin's middleweight, isn't he? So if he fights at welterweight, Ramazan, Kumagomedov, there's a potential there. I'm claiming him as one of the Caucasoids. I reckon don't see how he beats Leon. People really don't appreciate how good Leon actually is. Yeah, I mean, Leon has some of the best coaches, not just in the UK, but probably in MMA right now. My brother's trained with some of the best of the best. He's trained with Marcelo Garcia. He's trained with the Gracies. He's trained with fucking Ferraz. And my brother was part of Team Renegade when it first set up, before it turned into an MMA gym. So originally Team Renegade, which is the gym that Leon Edwards is part of, it was set up by a BJJ guy, and it slowly turned into like a mix of like grappling and MMA, and it ended up being like a predominantly MMA gym. And the main guy left, and my brother was part of the coaches at that time. My brother was a coach at another gym prior to that. Anyway, my brother's trained with all the guys there, all the fight team, Leon Edwards and everyone. And he says the coaches that are at Team Renegade are just phenomenal. I know he's a bit biased, but he knows his shit. And he was saying that before the Usman fight, he said that Usman won't win, and he won't be able. Leon has got that capability to wrestle up, which he's been working on quite a bit. I reckon don't see how he beats. Cornelius Brundage is an American professional boxer. He is a 2-time former world champion, having held the IBF junior middleweight twice between 2020 and 2015 from Wikipedia, because I don't know. And you're mod in his chat and you don't know shit about him. Leon is boring as hell, but that's mostly because he's so good defensively everywhere. Yeah. He's what I call Leon. He's a professional fighter. That's what he is. He's a professional fighter. He's not there to be a prize fighter, you know, be flashy in knockouts, in fight of the nights and stuff like that. He wants to be a champion. He wants defend the belts, and he'll probably reign for a while, and he might lose against I do think Shavkat will probably beat him. Shavkat will be the biggest threat to the title. Balal will go to Balal to power slap. I just found the motherfucker on YouTube Lives. You just found the motherfucker and he modded you. YouTube doesn't think Caucasoids are weird. Am I saying that right? Caucasoid. I'm offended, honestly. Hey, boys. You're right, Stephen. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream, brother. Feels like it's been a while, boys. Appreciate you joining back. I honestly didn't think anyone would join tonight. With it being a shit fight night and not streaming for a while, I thought, right, I've got to suck it up and do some zero view streams. I thought that was how it was going to go. So I appreciate everyone who's joined tonight. Leon is going to lose, man. I think Balal gets it done. I am scared that Balal will win. But I don't think... I'm worried about how much Balal's wrestling's improved. That's the thing that I'm a bit nervous about. Is it going to improve that much, or would it, or is he? Yeah, I'm worried a little bit. But Leon has got good wrestling. He's got good wrestling defense. Leon is going to lose. No, insane cardio. What up, blood? You right, Torin? How you doing, brother? What up, everyone? I hope Pimblett gets cut from the UFC after his contract runs out. I don't. He won't get cut. Like, he won't get cut. Okay, we're going. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. Just waiting for this fight fucking start. Trey Ogden, I'm Facebook friends with Trey Ogden, so I feel like I'm obliged to pick him here. I'm obliged to pick him because we're Facebook buddies. So yeah, I'll back you. I'll back you, Trey. He's coming off a win, isn't he? So maybe he can get some momentum finally. But Trey's old as fuck, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he's pretty old now. Getting on a bit, Trey is. Old Trey, man. Yeah, I do feel obliged to pick him. I have picked him in my picks. It's probably bias. Oh, he's not as old as I thought he was. I swear he was like the back end of it, like the other side of 30s. I fucked up on the fight clock. Oh, fucking Radzibowov fucking coming out. Putting the forward pressure on. Nice left hook. Ogden circling out. Goes for the takedown. Shoots under. Nice little takedown there for Trey. Right, we'll catch up on chat now. I'm just waiting for the fight clock get fucking sorted. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. That'll do. That's close enough. Fight clock's on. Right. Where were we? Yeah, why do you want... He's so unbelievably shit. I didn't mind him. He's a character. And... he does have a good entrance, man. He brings a good atmosphere. So I don't mind him. He can stay. He can stay over fucking Balal. Missed you all. Missed you too, man. Missed you too. Yeah, I still have no idea why he made me a mod. Oh, it was just a random thing then. He probably doesn't understand how the internet works, where he just mods everyone thinking they'll come back. Maybe they'll subscribe if I mod them. And then he's going to have all these mad mods in his chat who fucking just start banning people and he doesn't even know. T995, he said he's resigning in a recent interview. Yeah, he did say he's resigning. He did say he's resigning. I think we spoke about that, didn't we? I like Paddy. I like Paddy. I don't mind Paddy. I don't mind Paddy. He overrated but fun. Yeah, he's here for a good time, not a long time. I hate that saying. I fucking hate that saying, but I had to say it. Balal annoying, but he's good. There's a part of me with Balal where I have a certain level of respect for him, in the sense that, you know what, he tries really hard to be, you know, promotable. Like, he really tries to sell fights. He puts in the effort. He's just not a likable guy at all, is he? It's been too long, boys. It's been a while, auntie. Only 2 weeks though. Only 2 weeks. Yeah, she said it correctly. Otherwise, I'd have to revoke your card. Fair enough. Where's Donnie and Shotgun? Shotgun's popping in and out. Donnie hasn't been in yet tonight. I did speak to Donnie last night though. I jumped on. Was it last night? I think I did it. Yeah, I did a stream yesterday. Donnie popped in. Balal jab is dangerous. Coming forward. Jab, jab. I hope he jab, shoots, knee to the face, rocked, and then Leon just smashes him up with some elbows with ground and pound. So Makhachev's going to fight again sometime in 2026, I guess, to defend his belt again. God knows. It seems it's a bit of a... They're going to wait till Sarukian's ready fight, aren't they? He was wiping the floor with Islam. Hit the like button. In training, Balak... Oh, has Ogden got this now? No. He's got less than 45 seconds. Get someone to hit the like button. Yeah, listen to two smelly fingers fucking hit that like button, boys. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I don't think Ogden's going to get... Oh, he's not going to get it. He's over the chin. He's over the chin. He's not going to get it. Hit the like button. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Blades is the worthy match. Blades is the worthy matchup for Tom. Rooting for Tom. Yeah, you know what? I feel like the UFC don't do things right all the time. They haven't done anything right with Tom, but I feel like they've done it right with Blades. Worst. Paul Perry. Jake Paul, mountain man. Jake Paul. Perry's too small coming into this fight. He's not a boxer. Jake Paul's a weight. Idea what time the Jake Paul fight is? Yes, it's going to be about 5-6 a.m. I want Perry, but I think he is too slow and clunky and super hittable. He is very hittable. He's very hittable. He's fighting a bigger guy who has got power. Unfortunately, he's got some power, and he's fighting like Jake Paul's weighed in. Jake Paul barely made 200 pounds. Perry had to bulk up, and he could only get to 196. So yeah, it doesn't look great for Perry. I think Perry gets knocked out. Paddy just had twins. I hope he gets paid. Yeah, he did, didn't he? I saw that on the interview. Remember when I was a mod? Good times. Why aren't you a mod now? What happened? What happened there, Smelly Fingers? Have you seen Perry has a new fight promotion called Dirty Boxing Championship as potential? Fuck off. Why is everyone opening a fight promotion these days? Like, everyone's opening one. It's ridiculous. I don't think it'll do well. Unless Mike Perry fights on it and he's not going to fight on that promotion. He won't make any money from it. Plus, we need fighters from around the world to represent. True. Stipe and Tom wins are the best timeline. Bet you shit we got close. Bet you 1,000 he doesn't get this choke. He didn't. He didn't get the choke. Bet you I want Balal Leona's way too boring out of the cage. At least we'll be able to hate on Balal's cringe like we do with Ian. I thought that though, but Balal's been really quiet in this build-up, man. Like, Ogden really trying for this takedown, failing. And Radziboyev like moving forward, looking to finish the fight by the looks of it. Ogden scrambling. Nice jab from Ogden, though. So slowed Radziboyev down just slightly, giving Ogden some time to work and recover, move. Have you ever let the milk spoil so you can have some free cottage cheese? I like that question. No, I haven't. Should I try it? I've never tried it. I need to know, is it recommendable? I would. I normally I just buy cottage cheese. I'm not that poor yet. Nothing I don't think was just making a joke. Dirty Boxing Championship is boxing with small gloves, elbows, and ground and pound. I feel like Two Smiley Fingers is gaslighting me like quite regularly. No, I was never mod. Joff BJJ sucks so bad a Wipeout could catch him in a twister. Imagine. I'd like to catch him. If I was going to do any like monkey submission, it would be a banana split. If I was going to catch a really mad submission, it would be a banana split. I'd love actually see it in modern day MMA, but you'll never see a banana split in modern day MMA. Ogden gets the takedown, gets mount. Kind of literally just sidestepped into mount. That was terrible defense from Radziboyev. Oh, he's looking for the arm triangle now. He's setting it up. He's practically already got it. He's just got to... Oh no, he's let go. Sanko's way behind on that. Oh, he's using it to... Oh. Nice ground and pound. Now he's got their head and arm. Arm triangle. He's just got to step off, really. But I don't know why he ain't stepping off. Yeah, I've seen this lately in MMA. And I don't know why it's happening quite a bit. Where fighters aren't stepping off to the side. Yeah. Yeah, he's stepping off now. Oh, I don't know why I let go of that. Strange. The fact Makachev, Arman, and Gamrot are the future of lightweight makes me weep, man. I mean... It could change, man. It could change. It could change. We just have to hope someone emerges out of nowhere. There's a guy, I don't know if he's featherweight though. The German fighter. I don't know if he is what he fights at. What's he fight at? I'm hoping he's lightweight. He is a lightweight. He's upcoming German fighter. He's called Lawson Cater. He fights in Octagon MMA. He's 20. He's only just turned 26 years old. He's just so dominant, and he lost one fight, and the one fight that he lost was due to injury. Like I think he like landed on his foot funny or something. The guy's a beast. I'm hoping he gets signed by the UFC, gets some good experience in Octagon, and then comes over to the UFC. He could potentially be one to look out for. In Monopoly money, of course. I bet you 2,000 Perry drops Jake in the first three. I'll take the Monopoly money bet. That's a motherfucking deal. I'll take that. My fight clock's way off. Gaethje's a pacifist now. Dustin's bipolar. Oliveira's retired without saying he's retired. McGregor and Chandler are on a 2-year dinner date. Fair, you know what? You've made a great point. The best division in the world is looking shady at the moment. Moicano is our only hope at lightweight. Ogden's secured the third round knockdown. That brings in. Yeah, I think I stuck 10 on. I think Jake will win, but it'll be his toughest win. Oh no, I can't, Alex. Man, like, explain your logic to me a little bit, Alex. I'm usually a bit of a dick, and I'll just railroad my opinions. Explain your logic to me, Alex, and that we'll have a bit of a debate about it. I'll give you a chance to say your piece. Why do you think it's going to be his toughest fight, and why do you think it'll go decision? Because I don't even think it's going to be close. Jake Paul's going to weight bully this motherfucker. He's going to have way more power, and he's going to end up knocking him out. T995 Dober has one more run. Fuck off. Dober has one more run. Mountain Man only if his opponent's as black. He'd have a tough time. Finding him ranked. He just wants to embrace him tightly. This is a garbage ass card. True. It is terrible. To think this is probably being the most entertaining fight so far, and it's not that entertaining. Perry is probably getting paid to promote someone else's promotion, like how Pettis and Fabia's names were attached to existing promotions. Yes, could be. Yeah, that sounds about right. Perry doesn't seem smart enough to own and run his own promotion. I reckon you're right around that. It's kind of like how you have like the, you know, celebrities attach their name to like perfumes and like cookware and stuff like that, and it's not actually their business. They just get paid a percentage of the sales because they attach a name to it. What up, Mountain Man? This is such a shite card. It was comparable to a fighter. I'd compare it to Anthony Smith. If I was to compare it with a fighter, I'd compare it to Anthony Smith. Because what? No, that actually, no. I feel like you can't compare it to Anthony Smith because on paper, Anthony Smith is the GOAT. On paper, this card is still shit. It's not a GOAT card on paper. Hey, bud, he'll never get his respect back. Oh, Radzabirov got up. Ogden just didn't even attempt to get up. He might be done. He might get finished here. Over a minute to work. Ogden just tying up. Redzibero posturing up, trying to stack down on Ogden now. I think Trey's going to be experienced enough to just tie this up now for 60 seconds. 2020 to 2021, lightweight was my fave division. Makhachev is an awesome fighter, but a terrible champ. True. Lightweight's just gone very stagnant, hasn't it? And we've got a lot of older fighters in the division that are, you know, potentially moving on or in the later years, and they're not going to be fighting as regularly. So it's going all. We've got some time before lightweight develops again, I reckon. Aljo Sterling has a fight booked against some Russian kid. I forget his name. You mean the grappling event? Aljo's grappling event thing that he's doing. Best thing for lightweight is Makhachev moving to welterweight. Islam versus Shavkat. Ooh. Never thought about Islam versus Shavkat, you know. I've just kind of assumed that Shavkat will be next in line for the title. There we go. Goes to decision. Gary Edwards and others are great fights. I've become more interesting because you have Gamrot, Saruki, and BSD Moicano for the belts. I don't think Moicano will get close to the belts. Lightweight is a good one. Like Johnny Depp and Cologne. Yeah, like Johnny Depp and Cologne. What is your fave division right now? Thinking about exciting divisions. Favorite division. I'd say it probably is welterweight for me right now. I'd probably say it is welterweight. Not necessarily because there's great fights happening, banger fights happening. I just feel like there's the most drama in that division that a lot of things could change and alter in that division very quickly at the moment with JDM, Shavkat. You've got Ian Gary knocking on the door. Colby's still up there. Usman's still ranked. I don't know why he's still ranked, but he's still ranked. Edwards is champ. Balal's fighting fit. I just feel like there's a lot of potential for movement and keeping that division very active, and I like that. I like an active division. So yeah, that'll be based on why I picked it. Active divisions, fighters gonna fight. Ortega and Modelo, yes. Imagine the ring walks for Jake and Perry start. Jake does his ring walks in the ring. Perry does his ring walk, then shouts, "Stop the music! I got a surprise for you all. I ain't fighting Jake. He is." Then you see him point to Usyk, and Usyk enters the ring to fight Jake. That would be it would be weird as fuck. It would be weird as fuck, but yeah, it'd be funny. I don't think Usyk cruiserweight, maybe. He would sell himself. A real fight? No fucking way. I did not sign up for this. Ogden takes the decision. Oliveira should not be proud how much Ian Ari sucked ass's last performance was garbage. I think Perry's art and chin will push him to a decision. Think he'll look a lot sharper than Nate did. Probably take a few rounds, but lose the fight. So, I don't think Perry's art and chin will last against a bigger guy, especially a guy who trains boxing, and Mike Perry trains bare knuckle. And as much as people go, "Oh, strike," it's not. It's very different. Rule sets are different. Striking's different. Technique's different. Here we go. Here's minty bets. Who's putting on? Who's putting on a bet? I'd be very surprised if it goes the distance. Maximum amount of rounds I can see it going is 7. I've got it going to the 4th. It was a worse matchup for Jake, Mike Tyson or Mike Perry. None. I feel like they both shit matchups for Jake. One's tiny and one's old as fuck. One's tiny, doesn't train boxing. One trained boxing and he's old as fuck. Like, how'd you pick? Like, how'd you pick out of them? Like, they both monkey fights, aren't they? It just looks good because Mike Perry is an active fighter, but he's not an active boxer. He's not an active boxer, and people forget, like, Jake Paul's 26. He's young. He's athletic. He's strong. He's most likely on PEDs. I mean, PEDs or not, I still think everything else that Jake's got going for him makes him win this fight. Middleweight's my fave. The Izzy, Rob Drukas, and Sean Saga is kind of heated still. Yeah, I'd say for me it goes welter middle because of that the drama at the top with Rob getting back into the fold. But what worries me about that is I feel like Sean's going to sit out, and then Rob's already come out and said he doesn't want to be back up for the Izzy and Drukas fight. It feels like it's going to slow down a little bit now. Shame on you for watching this card. Sue me, man. I can't not stream for 3 weeks in a row. Don't blame me. I'm here for the boys, not for the card. I'm here for the boys. Imagine Mike Perry rap battles Jake Paul before the match. Yeah, please let's not see that as his walkout song. Imagine Jake wins the rap battle. Imagine. Put respect on Balor's name. He saved the family from a massacre. Mike Perry, tiny. I'd quite like his walkout music be wrong again. We'll see though. We'll see. Right, I'm just going to go toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Right, Barbosa's coming up next. Is Perry that much smaller than Woodley? Yeah, but don't forget when Woodley fought. Don't forget he got knocked out. But when what was the Perry Jake Paul fight at? Because don't forget, Jake Paul's buffed up loads now. What was Perry Woodley? Jake Paul. Let's have a look. Right, we're taking these motherfuckers off now. Right. Jake Paul. Woodley 1 was 190. Woodley 2 was 192. So this is like Jake Paul's 10 pounds bigger now than he was for the Tyron Woodley fight, and he fucking knocked out Woodley. Jake Paul's way bigger now. And back then he was fresh. I just feel like he's a better boxer than he was back then. He's small for a cruiserweight though. Like Mike Perry, he's fought most of his career at 170, and the same in BKFC. And he's stepping up on short notice to fight a cruiserweight. There's a big difference. Like Jake Paul's had the time to bulk up to cruiserweight because he was expecting fight Tyson. Perry's stepped in on short notice, fighting a bigger guy. It's a big difference than the Woodley fight when Woodley was training to fight at that weight, when the weight category was agreed. Jake's bigger than everyone he fights. Yes, pretty much. That's the game he plays though. Slight freezer from DBZ. Small frame but still swole. Didn't expect a DBZ reference. Wood is like 5'8" but also 5 foot wide, but he means compared to Jake though. Jake did look at least a weight class bigger than him. Jake's bigger than everyone he fights. Don't bring his nose into this T99. He fights guys like 20 kg smaller than him. There are those beauties. Yeah, so Jake Paul, as is notorious for fighting, he's notorious for fighting guys who will weigh in at the same weight, but prior to the fight being booked, the like you say, 20 kg. 20 kg smaller. It's like me calling myself a champ because I beat my niece's kindergarten classmates. True. Are you going to watch Jake versus Pet? Yeah, I probably will. Depend, as long as it comes on after this and I'm not up too late. I might. Both, man. I like a daily shower, but like a weekly bath. What about a soap dropper guy? Yeah, I don't like dropping any soap. I'm a shower gel kind of guy. How did Kamaru's big bro do? He was shit. He was shit. He didn't do well at all. Peterson just pressed him. Just got the better of him. Kept him backing up. Big Mo just couldn't really get anything off. Just kept backing up the entire fight, getting it. Pretty much. That was it. Oh my god. Toilet or urinal? Urinal. Always. Stand proud. Swing. Swing with pride. That's what I say. Swing with pride. Swing with some fucking pride. Did I put... Strange. Son woke up. Oh, man. Let John Jones rub shower gel on your back. Both of you wearing shorts and nothing else, or swim naked in a tank full of snapping turtles. I'd take the snapping turtles. I'm glad you're here, T995. Did you see the community post, by the way? Back, boys. Welcome back, Stephen. Welcome back. Did you see the community post, T995? Because I'm going to... I kill you. Why do I kill you? I'd always go for the snapping turtles. I need some John Jones Would You Rathers, because I'm going to be doing it in person. Yeah, I'm going to be doing it in person, so I need as many. I just need the first bit. Let John Jones rub. I'm just going to make a list of all the ones that you throw at me. Casual had a good one as well, so I've written that down. Let me take that. Can you imagine, like, someone comes up to you and goes, would you rather let John Jones rub shower gel on your back or eat the world's hottest chili? And you go, I'd eat the world's hottest chili. And then they pull the one chip challenge out from behind the back and say, listen, you've got to fucking do it now. Like, you've got to fucking do it. I've destroyed the one chip challenge, did 1 hour, no drink. I dipped it in Mad Dog 357. Yeah, I've seen some people just smash them. And other people like start puking up and everything. Man, Scary Movie 2 has played out, but damn, it's an original good time. My nephew just saw it for the first time. Oh yeah, I remember the first time I watched this. It was pretty funny. We should do something so get some subs, something crazy. Like what? What kind of crazy are we talking, Stephen? Are you going to watch Mark Perry versus Jake Paul? Yes, man. I'll be watching it. Let John Jones sit on your back while you do pull-ups with him breathing heavily in your ear. Or pour Vindaloo. Oh, fucking hell. Hang on, what's the John Jones option again? Let John Jones sit on your back while you do pull-ups with him breathing heavily in your ear. First of all, I wouldn't be able to even do a pull-up with that massive fucking guy on my back. But pouring Vindaloo in your Jap's eye. Have you ever even got soap in your Jap's eye? Because that shit stings like fuck. This I don't know. I don't know. Like Vindaloo down your fucking urethra. That doesn't sound good, does it, man? It does not sound good. I think I'd go for I'd try to do a pull up with John Jones on my back, and just try to block out his heavy breathing. We should make our fight card. We can all get famous. Just fight random people. Do our own promotion. Make some money. Does anyone else think the first one to move as gay trend should be renamed? Whoever initiates it is automatically a total limey sig, regardless. It is a very. I'd say it's a bit of a guilty pleasure, if I'm honest. Like I find it mildly amusing. It always comes up. I find it mildly amusing, but it is irritating at the same time. It is irritating. Your face, oh my god. Yeah, it was a tough decision, that was. You know what it is about that what English or Spanish first one move as gay? I hate how so many of them are just faked. Like they just fake, and they try and turn them into comedy skits. That they're not funny. None of them are funny in any way, shape or form. Judo trip from Barbosa. Looking for the back. Maverick wrestles back up. But yeah, that's what does me head in about that English or Spanish shit, is all the fake videos that you see. Not the actual real ones. Nice spinning elbow thing from Barbosa. Sniff a sumo wrestler's arse crack after dinner, or wrestle with John Jones in oil. You know, if all those wrestlers can take Rafiki's fucking arse crack, then yeah, I'd take that. I'd take it. That one doesn't sound as bad, you know. I'd take the sumo crack. Sumo crack wins. Barbosa attempting a standing guillotine. Great way to burn your arms out. Barbosa ended up on bottom, wearing diapers. Yeah, I'd take the sumo crack. Would you rather massage John's broken big toe, or volunteer for the Gay Pride Parade's mascot for 5 consecutive years? Right. The conundrum here, Smiley Fingers, is quite easy, and there's an easy way to decipher this situation that you've given me. So one is touching a gay man's broken toe, and the other is just being a bystander in a parade. So yeah, I think I'd go for the parade. I think I'd go for the parade, because that means not touching anything. How many people are streaming for this trash card? Wear a gimp mask and level locked in a dark room with John Jones for 5 days, or punch. Yeah, I'd wear the gimp mask. I'd wear the gimp mask. You know, it's funny that you've actually said that, you know, because I was doing loads of research into Kadyrov, and I was getting some meme clips as well. And the guy is mental. He did an interview where they were talking about the situation with gays are now in the Chechen Republic. They were like slaughtering gay people and torturing them and stuff. And he was interviewed about it, and he just laughed and he said, "Send all the gays to Canada." Send all the gays to Canada. That's what he said. And I remember in this documentary thing, there was a bit where some 15-year-old kid called him out on Instagram Live, I think it was, or some kind of live, and he gave him he called him Satan or something. And Kadyrov said, I'll find you and we'll see you as Satan then. And I thought, like, who's threatening like a 15-year-old kid? Anyway, they ended up finding this kid and they made him come out on TV and like apologize, and not just apologize, like start talking about how good Kadyrov is. And the man has got like next level power. He's a scary guy. He is a scary guy. The fact that Putin's scared of him, I wouldn't say. Yeah, I would actually say Putin doesn't know how to handle Kadyrov. The fact that he's brought him in so close to the Russian government, and that Putin, who isn't part of like Islam or Muslim community, has brought someone like Kadyrov so close. He thinks he can use him as a weapon, and yeah. So yeah, no way I'm fucking with Kadyrov. No fucking way. I'm trying to give you good ones. I've got some. I'm noting them all down. I've got them all. I'll be using them. I'll be using them too smelly. But I'm still answering them because that's fun. Answering them is fun. Come out as a long time closeted homosexual to your friends and family, or get one oily massage from John on camera. Feel that. Yeah, I'd take the oily. That's an odd one to actually fucking answer. Recreate the Borat Hotel wrestling scene with John Jones, or call Kadyrov a sheep shagger to his face. You do realise that anything that involves, I wouldn't be scared of many men, but that is one guy that I'd like to avoid with all my fucking every little part of my being. So I would take the hotel scene wrestling, the hotel. Hang on, wait a minute. I don't want to set myself up here. I haven't seen that scene for a while. Let's just do, before we commit to anything here. Borat wrestling scene. Let's just take let's have a little. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah. Is it is it the part where they get naked in the elevator? Is that the one? It's not coming up. Oh shit. No, I found it. Yeah, I found it. Oh shit. It's still going to be that. It's still going to be that over calling Kadyrov a sheepshagger. Putin isn't scary when you say his name like that. Pew pew pew. Putin. How bad the commentary on this fight? They're coping on Barbosa bad when Maverick has looked good. True, James. True. Very true. They were glazing Barbosa prior to the fight being started. They were talking about how good a jiu-jitsu is and saying, but Iran's are so good, even though her jiu-jitsu is so good. So far, she's looking shite. Biased commentary. Always biased, man. They have an objective, don't they? To push and glaze certain fighters. And the reason they do that is because if Barbosa wins or pulls off a freak upset or a freak judge's scorecard, then they've fulfilled what they need to do. If Maverick wins and it's a Barbosa upset, and they've still pushed Barbosa because that's their narrative, she might bounce back and become better, but they try to steer certain fighters into that direction because they want them to be big, or they have maybe a bigger following outside the fucking cage. Maverick's kicked ass. So Maverick is actually doing something other than sitting on her opponent's lap and cuddling them. She's being active, to be fair. It's not the greatest fight, but it's not a terrible fight, you know. Gill's a unit and literally just cuddles her opponents on the ground. She was more active than usual, but that's exactly what Barbosa would do. We'll actually start doing some polls now. We've got Brian up next. Right, next fight's coming up. We'll do a poll for it. Who you got? Cody Gibson up next. There we go, boys. Poll is up. Get your votes in. Miranda takes the decision. Fair enough. Long polls, odd polls. I mean, I know knockouts are rare in WMMA, but ours Maverick barely KO'd anyone. She's built like Marvin Vittori. Oh, polls, gotcha. Yeah, polls. Not polls. Long polls, odd polls, fight polls. Favorite drink? I used to be big into gins, but at the moment it's IPAs. I like neck oil IPA. It's a beer. Oh, cocktail. Tell you what, I do like a porn star martini. Not gonna lie. Those things are fucking good. In terms of cocktails, yes, James, she barely ever does anything other than jumps on her opponent's back or just hugs them on the ground. Neck oil by John Jones. Not that kind of neck oil. I haven't had it. What's that? It's a... Hang on. It's a bit... Oh, a porn star martini. This they're quite sweet, to be fair. I think it's passion fruits. Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah, passion fruits, vodka, like a liqueur. I don't know. I don't make cocktails. Martini. Passion fruit vodka, a fruit liqueur, syrup, lime, and champagne or sparkling wine. Fancy shit. Come on, Cody. What's the what we on the poll? 60% on Brian, 40% on Cody. Anyone having a dabble on this, having a bet? Neck oil by John, great product placement. I mean, there's an advert there. There's a bit of a skit for that, isn't there? I might look into that. I used to back in the day when I was at college, and just I used to do TV production and stuff, and I used to make like loads of adverts and skits and things. I might go back and start making some adverts. But I don't know how I can. I'm just trying to figure out how I can be John Jones without being a fucking terrible racist. Let John Jones give you a blowback on a blunt under mistletoe, or be part of a human centipede. I mean, I'm taking the blowback, man. I'm taking the blowback. At least you're getting eye off that. There's no upside to being a human centipede, is there? There's absolutely no. There's no upside. One, you're going to die eventually, and you're going to get, like, depending what part of the human yeah, right. Like, before we commit to a decision, what part of the human centipede? Front, middle, or back? Simple G&T. I like a gin and tonic, but does a G&T count as a cocktail? That's why I didn't choose a gin and tonic. It doesn't count as a cocktail, does it? Just cuts to John massaging some dude's neck. How old Cody now? Let's find out. Yeah, Robert Downey got away with murder. Middle. Yeah, we're going with the blowback on the blunt. We're definitely going with the blowback. There's no upside. Like, even if you're the beginning of the human centipede, like, don't they all just die anyway? I haven't seen the human centipede for a while, you know. I feel like I need to rewatch it. Cody is 36, by the way. Blackface done right is hilarious. I'm half black, and I know I don't speak for every other black or biracial person, but Robert Downey Jr. as Lincoln was hilarious. Tropical Thunder was a great film. It was a great film. He got away with it. He got away with it. You're not talking about Lincoln. Shame they never did a sequel to Tropical Thunder. Oh, they are actually doing a sequel to it. Jack Black reveals the name of Tropic Thunder sequel. Every time I see Ben Stiller, I ask him about it. Jack Black has revealed what he thinks the title of a Tropic Thunder sequel should be, saying he brings it up every time he sees Ben Stiller. Okay, Dean Gibson. Fucking hell. Gibson versus Calla. Human Centipede 2 was raw. I got ripped for liking Centipede. Why? Why did you get ripped for liking Human Centipede, man? Human EC, would you rather smoke a joint with Ian Gary's Apes lip or play a game of Twister with John Jones? No clothes. We'd go with Twister. Do not watch the Human Centipede. I have seen it. I want to rewatch him. He was hilarious. Thoughts on the ring card girls being Dana's side pieces? Well, the word on the street is, Gibson's almost got the back. The word on the street is that Dana White uses the ring girls as like he's sex traffic. He's involved in a sex traffic scandal. That's what I've heard anyway. That he uses the ring girls as part of negotiating contracts and stuff like that. That's the rumor. Bit like the Vinnie Mac fucking Brock Lesnar situation. Who the fuck? Who the fuck are these guys? Who the fuck are these guys? I Spit on Your Grave was pretty solid film. Yeah, it was as far as revenge films go, that is a pretty good one. I'm looking forward to the remake of The Crow when it comes out. It hasn't come out, has it? This card sucks so far. You're right, Paladin, that it doesn't get any shittier. And this fight is going to continue the shitty card with this really shit style of grappling. We're gonna hold on to each other. Separated. Damn, so Dana is a pimp, is what you're telling me. Well, that's the rumors I've heard about it. He's used ring girls in very well. So, sex trafficking means the movement of anyone that is then used for sex in any way. So yeah, he's, from what I've heard, is he's done that. Fucking Crow was awesome. It was, man. I'm looking forward to the remake. Anyone had a bet on this one? When I was looking at the lines for this card, it was a pretty shit card to bet on. Like everyone was like almost even going into it. I mean, Trey Ogden was a good one. Trey Ogden was a good little a good little one to have a dabble on. And there's no point because that's not even going to work. There we go. Gibson gets the tap. Nice. Add Gibson. And I add Trey Ogden. Easy. Bruce Lee was my hero growing up. I don't get why the laughing face though. Too smelly. What? Why? Why the laughing face? The latest video is just hit the algo, and it's doing actually quite all right. Actually, let's have a look. 1.1 thousand so far. Not bad. Not bad. Didn't expect that one to actually do that well. Don't make fun of me or I'll break out my nunchucks. Try it because I've got the gun show. I've got pathetic muscles I need to work out. I've got the guns. I've got the guns. Bring your nunchucks. Who's up next? Last. Oh, that was the prelims done. Main card. We're going to have a bit of a break, aren't we now? You bet £50 on Perry tonight, James. What's the return on it first? Tell me it's a good return. If it's not a good return, then I think you're crazy. Because Jake Paul's, I'd say Jake Paul's almost guaranteed to win this fight. Mark Hunt has a picture of Dana White hanging above his bed. Yeah, Mark Hunt is he's that girl from I Spit on Your Grave, and he's like he's on a mad revenge arc at the moment. Bro, you have to disqualify James from the best conversation. He took steroids like it makes no sense. Hang on. Right. You're right, Tyler. How are you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. But hang on. Where's that coming from? Has he popped again? Or something? Damn, bro. Put those pythons down. You're scaring the children. 4-1. I don't think I would have put that on. I don't think I would have put that on. I feel like you just pissed your money up the wall, James. Have you got cash out? Have you got cash out? You'd be better putting 100 on JP. Right, we'll get the next poll up. We've got Next fight coming up. Why would Perry? Paladin keeping us all in suspense with his new writing style. Stipe arguably has a better resume than Jones. No mate, I'll late ride. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, if it comes in, you'll be laughing, but I just don't see that coming in. I just don't see Perry getting close to even winning this fight. Do into this fight back to BKFC a loser. I think he can fuck Jake up. Why would Perry go into this fight and go back to BKFC a loser? I think he can fuck Jake up because Perry's all about the money. He's a prize fighter. He's wanted Jake Paul. He was the backup for he was the backup fighter for Logan Paul and Dylan Dennis. He was the backup fighter for them. He's been scratching at this influencer game for a while. Mike Perry has. He's wanted these influencer fights. He's wanted to make some money in this side of things. The fact is, I don't think he arms him in any way, shape, or form if he goes to BKFC, back to BKFC, a loser. I just don't think it arms him in any way, shape, or form. I'm using Ron Jeremy's old keys. Sticky. It's weird bare knuckle has decided to have different rules than boxing. I think that's what makes it a bit more exciting. You know, bringing in the clinches and stuff like that, it just makes it stand out from boxing. It makes it a bit more violent, in my opinion. Less stop and start. I'm going to want my $2,000 in crispy and Monopoly bills, but it's not going to happen. I'm using Ron Jeremy's old keyboard. Sticky fingers. We've got two smelly fingers and we've got Paladin with his sticky fingers. Ron Jeremy... Really? What a sad day. What a sad day. Periol and Serrano's opponent for a parlay. All likes Donald now. Serrano wore an OnlyFans shirt. Perry is under 40. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, they do clinch more because clinching's allowed. They're allowed to strike from the clinch, aren't they? Whereas boxing, they use the clinch to sort of rest up and cover up, aren't they? The clinch isn't really that effective in boxing compared to bare knuckle. Yeah, Ron Jeremy, the porn star. Wait, when is that? When is the Perry fight though? Tonight at about 5 a.m. UK time, 6 a.m., 6 a.m. Ron's dead, isn't he? Is he? There's no way Ron's dead. He's still going. Surely not. No, he's still alive. He's 71. And he's still making films, I guess. I just realised something. Ron Jeremy looks a little bit like Ronan MMA. I wonder if Ronan is related to Ron Jeremy. Because I shit you not, they've got such a resemblance. I've got so many tabs open. I don't know if all's fought. I'm not I haven't got the boxing on yet. 9 p.m. Eastern, thanks. Still banging. 40 court AIDS. He might. Let's have a look. On April 3rd, 2024, all 34 criminal counts were dismissed. He got cleared of all the charges. Therefore, he neither pleaded guilty nor was ever convicted of any crimes. And he doesn't have AIDS. He does not have AIDS, and he doesn't have HIV. Just for reference. They're both Jewish. That's why. Tunnel people at it again. So I wasn't lying though. Yeah, they did try him. They did try him. You got away though. I think the boxing card starts in about an hour, doesn't it? Starts in about... Yeah. Darren Till must be livid. Like, he should have waited for the Chavez Jr. fight. He should have waited and been on this card. Now, he fought that bomb. He ended up getting a DQ. What an idiot. So what you reckon Ron's body count is? Probably fucking hell. I mean, the guys in regular like gangbangs and stuff. So he's doing crazy numbers, isn't he? He's doing crazy numbers. Twosomes, threesomes daily in the business. He's 71 years old. He's still making films. Hang on. Let's find out. Is he retired? Is Ron Jeremy? Ron Jeremy film. I'd say it's got to be. It's got to be upwards of like around 4,000 on it. It's got to be around that. It's got to be around 4,000 between 3 and 4. I like Darren Till's style. He does it for a job, doesn't he? I was thinking like he does it for a job. He's doing it daily. Surely it's got to be in the thousands. I like Darren Till's style. He stands upright, Thai style like I do. Is that just the way you stand? Gary is Till 2.0. Is that just how you stand normally? Do a poll. Do a poll for what fight now? Oh, do a poll for the body count. Okay. Yeah. Let me get rid of this one. So 75% have gone. Okay. Ron. Do. Okay, just writing it out for you. Okay, there's your poll. So we've got Ron Jeremy's body count is under 1,000, 1,000 to 2,000, 2,000 to 3,000, 3,000 to 4,000. Get your votes in. No, I'm a scouse and Till's washed. Talk about backing your man. I think it's the best stance for striking. Darren Till is not a good fighter. Leon is your best fighter from the UK. I think he's better than you guys think. I agree. Imagine being the poor ass showing up for a shoot and them rolling Ron Jeremy's old ass out. And then they have to be dead fake and go, oh my God, Ron. Oh my God, Ron. Such a legend. Can't believe you're still going. I mean, when I'm kicking arse, that's how I stand. When was the last time you got in a fight, Two Smelly Fingers? That's funny, mate. That's funny, mate. What, you turning your back on your scout buddies? Doesn't that make you a plastic? Hang on, right? I don't. I always back. What's the word? I'm biased for anyone who's come from Stoke or whatever. If they're doing well in life, or even if they're not doing well in life, I'll always root for the Stokey to do well. Turns out the Scousers don't do that. Is it because you're from the Wirral? You might get the James will know the reference. Is it because you're from the Wirral? Have you been abused by all the Scousers for being from the Wirral? I get in fights all the time. I'm 0 to 225. Nice record. So do I support Paddy? I feel like you have to support people who come from your town. It's kind of like, it's a must, and but then again, we live in a world where no one supports the local team anymore. I do. It's just how I was raised. No, mate, definitely not. You're not from the Wirral. You're not a plastic scouse then. You're not a plastic scouse. Fair enough. You're the real deal, James. Might be more than 4,000. Cup, I reckon, honestly, Frankie, I reckon it's 4,000 or more. If we think about it, right? Hang on. Let's get my calculator up, because I need to do some math. Let's say, right, he didn't bang every day, and he didn't bang every day, but let's put his year count at 200. That's being low, just to be on the safe side. Let's say he had a 15-year career. Why ain't that fucking worked? Hang on. 200 times... Oh, yeah. Minimum, right? If he had a 15-year career and he banged 200 times a year, and it's probably around that, if or more, and he probably had a longer career, and he probably had relationships outside of that anyway, that is 3,000. So it's got to be more than 4,000. Got to be. Like minimum, we're talking 4K. Minimum. There's no way it can be less than that. What is this poll? You're right, Aaron. I don't know how we got onto this subject. As we do in most streams these days, they go sideways. You definitely have something, all those tile ladies, Frankie. Everton, he's a red. Right. Is that how you judge people, whether it's Everton or Liverpool? One of the top comments of Jesse's new political channel is, "You can't trust this guy," already recognizing the snake vibe. Has he actually created a new channel for the politics then? What's it called? I've got a few Jesse videos coming. So I'm doing a comedy video, a satirical, like a satire video on Jesse. But then I've been given some more footage today of Jesse on Fire literally threatening another streamer's life and saying that he'd end the life and he'd beat him up and all that. So he's been inciting political violence, and that is like massively against YouTube terms of service. So I'll be doing a video on that shortly. Yeah, live on stream, he was inciting political violence. Jesse on Fire is the worst person to get into politics because he's only done like a couple of videos on politics. Already, he's trying to incite political violence. He's a fucking muppet, and I know he's got that fucking podcast Playing with Matches, but he really is playing with fire. No, he's just dragged Gabe on fire. No, I didn't know he spoke openly about his addiction problems. So it's not a separate channel that he's created for the political nonsense. It's just a sorry. It's just he's turned his channel into politics now, hasn't he? Like the last 4 videos have all been politics. I don't know he spoke openly about his addiction problems. Jesse on Fire is fat with a fat face with fat cheeks. Gabrielle. Jesse was never an MMA channel. Right. I noticed something the other day. I went back to his oldest videos, and to be fair, he did start out as an MMA channel. Well, at least like if you go back 11 years ago, maybe he's deleted something. But he was a bit of a mixed channel. He started with MMA. He did a video on 13 Reasons Why, but one of his first ever videos was called, and I shit you not, Jesse and Joe Rogan's picks for UFC 214 Jones versus Cormier. My God, like it was the most clickbaity title, as if like him and Joe Rogan got together and did some UFC picks. It's basically his picks. It's basically Joe Rogan's picks and Jesse on Fire agreeing with Joe Rogan's picks because he's that much of a bum boy. Yes, that was a joke. It was a joke. A motherfucking joke. A motherfucking joke. Ain't no choke. It's a motherfucking joke. Why has he got 100,000 subs or 100,000 subs on his 100,000 bot set? Wow. I've got a few videos. They need to be separate videos. I can't do just one big video on this because there's so many different topics. So I've got video footage of Jesse on Fire admitting to botting and view botting and buying subscribers. I've got videos of him admitting to it, and it's not the obvious admission, But he starts talking about botting, and he goes into detail about botting, and he says that shit'll just ruin your channel. I know this because, and then he goes to say that he almost says that because I've done it, and you'll see what I mean when I make the video. He fucks up and pretty much says he does it. I think he's learned how to. He definitely bots on live streams. I know he live stream. He view bots for live streams. He's probably bought subs at one point, and it probably wrecked him a little bit. I don't think he continuously buys subs though, because it would just kill his channel off. He definitely view bots. Weirdly though, right? I don't know if it's friends or family, but most of the people that comment on the videos, like giving me shit, saying sticking up for Jesse on Fire, they all say the same shit, man. And they stick up for him like the like best friends with him. It's weird, very weird little cult. Do you think Jesse stalks Joe in real life? You know what, right? He is mentally unstable. He is mentally on the edge of something. Possibly. In fact, I'm not even saying possibly. He is. He probably does. You can imagine. Do they live in the same city? They do, don't they? What? I don't know the story completely, but I heard that he moved to the same city as Joe Rogan. So you can imagine that Jesse at least drives past his house once a day. Jesse's new haircut is so good. The diet cut is incredible, man. It is a proper... Hang on. I've got a great photo. Here we go. Oh, this is brilliant. This couldn't have been a better picture. Tell me that's not Jesse. Jesse's cut, man. He's got a dark cut. Sorry you won't change channels. Is Joff has got 100,000 of being 1 million of being faced on Trump. Yeah. Just title a video Donald's thoughts on Jesse on YouTube and it'll go viral. Oh my god, I could do a comedy skit. I've got the Donald Trump mask. I've got the fucking Donald Trump mask. Oh, shit. You do realise, Tyler, you've just given me the best idea in the fucking world. Holy fuck. I've got a Donald mask. I've got an American tie. You do realise that it's going to... I'm going to be making a video. Donald Trump responds to Jesse on Fire. Bro, Jesse on Fire was gay every video before the political video vids. He mentions sus things. Oh, have you ever heard of a guy called MMA Cookie? So MMA Cookie has made loads of videos where he talks about being a cook and how Gabriel, before she got with Jesse on Fire, she cooked a previous boyfriend. Like he wanted to watch her apparently, or she made him one way or the other. But there's loads of such things. Yeah, I agree. He probably is in the closet. He probably is, and that isn't me just shitting on the guy. He probably is. Yeah, I'm going to be making. Oh my god, I'm probably going to be dropping about 4 or 5 videos in the next week, and I don't want to because everyone just starts calling me a Jesse on Fire channel, even though I've got like 600 videos not of Jesse on Fire, but I didn't know the Joff Discord messages were that bad, that horrible. Yeah, I saw them on Wheelchair Guru's channel. Like the awful, like really disgusting. Like, you don't talk about your wife like that, man. That it's bad. It's bad. Joff looks like Thwomp from Mario. True. This fight's come out explosive. Oh, I'm so shit with the fight clock. Oh, both guys swinging. It's like a... Oh my god, what a chin. What the fuck, boys? Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Wow, what a fight. That was insane. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was just like the end of Gaethje versus Holloway. Sad, man. Should have let go on. Should have let go on. He was slowing down loads, man. He was slowing down loads. Should have let go on. It could have gone on. Mark Smith is horrible. What did Mark Smith do to you? Oh, the ref. White Castle. What in White Castle, the burger place? Who's that? Oh, it's Jesse on Fire. It's Jesse. Hang on. Let me... I'm going to edit it. Just a sec. Turn that off, man. Let me finish making this fucking... Oh, fucking hell. Is it MMA Cookie or Mr. Cookie? MMA Cookie, but I don't know if he's changed his name to Mr. Cookie. It might be Mr. Cookie. They have the same rosy cheeks. The same rosy cheeks. Something has never rang right with Joff with me. He's failed at everything and still survives. I think Gabs is the balls in that marriage. For sure she is. For sure she is. What's weird about him is... I don't know. Yeah. There's a lot of things weird about him. Fuck fists out in that fight. Those guys fucking went for it, man. Respect. Respect to both of them. Algio up next. Algio. Right, Torrent, what are you saying? Come on over to the United States. Yeah, man. I'm hopefully, if this channel takes off, I'm hopefully going to get out to the States at least a couple of times a year. I just need fund it. I just need fund it. We'll do some tours and stuff. Oh choy. Oh choy. There we go. Next poll is up. Were you live tomorrow? I'm alive tomorrow. I don't know. What do you mean, James? Am I going live tomorrow? Maybe. Depends if I'm dropping videos or not. I want to do some content. I've got a really fucking busy week on schedules. I might not be as live this week as I won't be dropping some videos. You think any of the fighters in the Perry fight are on roids? Possibly. Might be live to. Just try and think. I might not be live Sunday. Monday. I'll be live Monday. I'll definitely be live Monday. Not Sunday though, because I won't be up. I won't be up till late. I need to get back on schedule tomorrow. So I'll be on live Monday. That's probably the next time I'll go live. Try get some videos out. Hopefully this for Monday. %100% on Algio. Both keep at it, bro. I plan to. I just need to build up. Streaming probably isn't my forte. I like the streams, but there's so many better streamers out here than me. I feel like my forte is like making videos, but I need to find a bit of a better balance with streaming and making videos, because editing takes time, man. Editing takes up a lot of time. The streams are fun though. Streaming's like really, really good fun. It's just like basically an hangout, isn't it, with the fucking lads. How many fights have we got left now? One, two, three, four, five. Just do lives when you can, then. Yeah, I mean, it's about finding a bit of a balance. That's the thing. If you don't do lives often, then when you jump on lives, no one fucking turns up. So like, it feels like when you're doing live streams, you've got to do them regularly so people know that you're going to be on. Otherwise, people miss the streams and stuff. That's why you'll see most streamers going live daily to keep up with the audience. Honestly, no one talks about this though. Like, it's weird. Like, when I first started streaming, no one fucking, you're doing streams to no one, and it's fucking weird, man. Like, you have to pretend like you've got people to talk to, otherwise you're just literally sitting there not saying anything. It's awkward as fuck. And then when you take a break, if you haven't streamed for a while, then you come back and you think, oh, fucking hell, I'm going to have to start all over again. You start having this anxiety around jumping on stream because you think, fuck me, I'm going to come back and I'm going to have no one on stream. Yeah, I've gone Algio. Come on, Bill. Isn't that a porn character? Ew. What kind of porn do you watch? Porn category. Why? What? Dare I type that in? No. No. What kind of porn do you watch, man? Lego porn. Totally get that. I'm ex-military PTSD gets me. Fucking hell. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. It's fucking men's mental health is... We never fucking talk about it, but everyone goes through some kind of fucking anxiety or fucking has issues somewhere. I think everyone's fucked up in some way. I think a lot of guys just don't like talking about it, but it's weird, isn't it? I suffer from bad anxiety, proper bad anxiety. Bro, I just watched 1 minute of MMA Cookie's video. It makes sense now. Wow, 139 views, no one even knows. Yes, exactly, man. The Jesse on Fire situation. It's massive. It's absolutely massive. There's a few others that are going to be putting out videos because it's not. He's a pretty dangerous guy, in my opinion. He's a pretty fucking dangerous guy. He's a man that he's got severe fucking issues, really severe fucking issues. Well, he's a fucking dangerous guy, and Jesse on Fire doxed. I'm not going to say who he doxed, but he's doxed someone within the community. Some of you'll know, some of you might not know. This person is, you know, he's quite well known in our community, and he got doxed by Jesse on Fire. And I can't. It's not my story to tell, but I just know that Jesse on Fire is a scumbag, and he'll step on anyone in any way, shape, or form. That's why he keeps trying to pin a lot of this botting stuff on me, because he bots his channel, he view bots, he buys subscribers. Everyone knows this. Now he's trying to turn it round and say, well, it's not me that's doing it. He's trying to pin it on other creators, and he tried to pin it on me at one point. He was trying to say that I was doing it, and he's name dropped a few people that it could be. But he thinks I'm botting his fucking channel, and that he's going fucking go after. He's going fucking destroy people and all this weird nonsense that he keeps talking. You know what anxiety is, though, right? Can you please take that picture down? What, my friend Jesse? Hang on. Transform. Oh, shit. It flipped. Hang on. He flipped the fucking... If I flip me... Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I'll just take it down. Fuck. I'll just take it down. Defo Guru, it's unsettling. Who got docked? Somebody we know gives it hint. It's not my story to tell, because I think they would have said something publicly about it if they wanted to talk about it. So I can't say that. I can't do them dirty, because it could cause more shit. That's what it could cause. It could cause more shit, and I don't want causing more shit. But there's a few others that we've had enough of him, and he's having it. The lad is, he's fucking having it. My camera keeps slipping. No, it's not Guru. It's not Guru. Bro, Jesse makes stories up that make no sense. Like his car got stolen and he found it 2 days and shit. Yeah, I've heard weird stories like that, and he mentions weird sort of stories about like how some kids, someone stole his kid's phone or some bullshit, and he was going round the house and he was going threatening them, and he's a weirdo. He's a fucking weirdo. But like, who streams it? Like, oh yeah, like someone stole something, and then he jumps on live stream. We're going round the house now and we're going to sort them out. Who does that? Like, why do you need to prove how big and strong you are to like fucking people on the internet? I kind of get maybe mentioning it on stream at some point, but fucking hell, jumping on stream on the way in the car, it's fucking weird. He is an odd dude. There's a lot more that's going to come out, and you'll see it. Is it a small one? I'm not saying anything. They would have made it public if and they might make it public at some point, but they would have made it public. But yeah, Jesse basically tried to dock. Well, I think he did. Jesse found a private account of this person and got their name and then started spouting it. I have a psychology degree, not a physiology degree. Psychology degree. But who's putting out those videos? There'll be me. I'm one of the guys putting out videos. Musical's going to be making some videos around Jesse on Fire. We're going to be talking to other creators as well. He wants the Trumpers to join his crap. Yeah, he's really pushing for the Trumpers. Here we go. Fight is on. Fight clock isn't fucked. Autocorrect. Algeo in on the single. Oh, Choi is locked up the guillotine. I don't think he's going to have the talk on it. Yeah, he's safe. Algeo back up. I knew you have a degree in psychology. What do you think anxiety is? What do you mean? What do I think anxiety is? I don't know. What kind of question's that? Anxiety is anxiety. I know anxiety can also be excitement. Anxiety can be excitement. It's just overthinking is probably. I overthink a lot. I think many people do. And then at the same time, I'm very impulsive, so I don't think at all. Choi's got the back. Choi's ragdolling Algeo around a little bit. He's sinking in a rear naked choke. Algeo looks safe because he's not attempting to... Yeah, he's fine. Anxiety can be so much. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's like everything. It's spectrums, isn't it? Like, there's different forms of anxiety. Like, you can have like generalized anxiety disorder, alpha anxiety. You can have loads of different types. Social anxiety. If you know what causes something, you can better understand it, right? Yeah, I understand anxiety and how it works. I also understand the models of anxiety and how brain processes work and how you can minimize those. sometimes like you can know about it, but because I think when you have repeated anxiety, it's worry, it's unease, it's like a feeling of uncomfortableness. I don't know, like it's a mixture of different physiological feelings, I guess. And it can develop into physical symptoms. Oh, spinning elbow from Algio. I suffer from it too. I'm not feeling sure. No, I understand. You're doing what's the psychoanalysis, as Freud would call it. Trying to fucking throw questions back on me. As a Jake Paul card started yet? What's one is different to others? True. I'm not referring to good anxiety like when you get butterflies because you're about to kiss a chick or something. Different story. Yeah, that is totally different. That. Oh, he's gone for the guillotine again. God, we got some hugging. We got some hugging going on. Yeah, has the boxing card started yet? I'm hoping it starts pretty sharpish so we can switch straight from the UFC to the boxing. Okay, they're already on to the Spence versus Green fight. 4 fights in, sorry. All versus Chavez Jr. will be soon. And yeah, shit, this is going. It might even start before the UFC's finished, by the looks of it. Yes, what causes anxiety is different for different people, but anxiety itself is the same. Yep, prelims. Just like what make you angry might not make me angry. I'm talking about what is anger, feel me. Okay. Yes. I get you. Round 2. Superboy and Algio are scrapping, very close fight with finish fun attempts. I don't get angry proves the point. Get scared. Don't get angry, get scared. What does what? Okay, this fight's fucking settled down now. Slower pace than the first. Both guys going to the body. Anyway, back to fighting. How many senses do humans have? 7? Is it 7? Oh, 5. I thought it was 5, but I've heard the 7 senses. The 2 lesser known senses of vestibular and proprioception, and they're connected to the tactile sense touch. Vestibular sense involves movement and balance. I thought there was. Yeah, so there are 7 senses. I figured it out. Jesse on Fire is an inflated Ian Gary. Ooh. Could be right, Tyler. Could be right. I've never seen them both in the same room. I don't know. The senses thing, there's multiple answers for it, because there's all these weird little ones that some people count and others don't. Like, some people say there's 7, some people say there's 8. Oh, Choi caught Algier with a left, but doesn't seem too rock by it. Dan, maybe you know more than me about this. I don't. Oh, Algier stopped. Oh shit! I looked away then. Algier practically quit then, but I don't know what was the punch that caught him. He just kind of quit. I wouldn't say I know about senses specifically. I just know that there's different opinions on how many there is. Some people say there's more. Some people say there's more than 7. Some people say there's less. Have you ever had an out-of-body experience? Once, you know. Once. And it was weird as fuck. It was when I was like a teenager. Like, I felt like I floated out of my body. And I wasn't on any drugs or anything. Not on any drugs. But yeah, I once... It was like when I was lying in bed and I was trying to get sleep, and it just felt like I floated. And it could have been a dream. It could have been a dream, but it felt fairly fucking real to me. I don't believe in like fucking spiritual shit, but yeah, it did happen. But because it's only ever happened once, I can't say for sure it was an out of body experience or whether it was just me fucking tired and hallucinating. Alien experience then. Never had an alien experience. Never. Have you ever felt someone watching you turn around to see someone staring at you? I can't say I have, but that would be freaky as fuck. How old was I? I think I was around between 17 and 19. It was around that time. That could have been, the outer body experience could have been an alien experience. I don't remember anything particularly alien-y about it though. I hit the pipe once and stayed in my friend's backyard for like 8 hours. It was like 1 a.m. And what happened, Tyler? What happened? You should believe in spirits seen as though you are one. Ooh. That's a mind fuck. Same as me. I woke up at my back door. That's freaky. That's freaky. I've never done that. I've never fell asleep and woke up somewhere else. A soul incarnated into flesh, ashes to ashes and dust to dust. What was in this pipe? Yeah, good question. Did dinosaurs ever really exist? I mean, I'll go by the fossils that we found. I'll make an educated guess and say yes. Dragons, mate. Do 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 do. Fossils are fake news. Why are they? Why are fossils fake news? Only weird lol Rocky 2. I don't know, but the shit's stronger in America than it was before. Why is... I've only just actually looked at the co-main event for this Jake Paul Perry fight. I didn't know that Serrano was fighting a fucking 8-1. Serrano's 46. Well, had 49 professional fights as fighting a fucking woman who's had 9 professional fights. Could this be any more one-sided? Playing Final Fantasy 7 on PS4, great game. I just finished Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth. But in my opinion, if you're suffering from unexplained anxiety, you could be dreading something in the near future. Dread is always, well, yeah, that is kind of what anxiety is. Worry, fear, I guess. Complete dinosaur skeletons are never really found. They find bits and pieces here and there, but they never find complete skeletons, so it's all a farce. But they have found complete skeletons, haven't they? I'm pretty sure they found complete skeletons. Yeah. Yeah. The T-Rex was almost a complete skeleton. 90 over 90% recovered by bulk. Sue the T-Rex. And the Brit. Yeah. Is it the one in London, James? Is it the National History Museum or the fucking? Yeah, I think it's the Natural History Museum. They have a full fucking dinosaur skeleton. The Apex Stegosaurus sold for 34 million. An anonymous buyer outbid 6 others for Apex, beating the previous auction record of 24.4 million spent on a T-Rex nicknamed Stan in 2020. Those are all replicas, Amy. I'd have to look into it more. Fucking hell. Think so. You won't get 100, but close. Yeah, of course you're never going to get 100. Like fucking, it'd be more suspicious if someone did get a fucking 100. I can't speak for every species, but the majority of what you see in like Jurassic Park is all fabrication. That makes me sad. Don't fucking ruin dinosaurs for me, man. Is FF7 remake the same story? Yeah. So how it's done is it's split though. So Final Fantasy 7 remake is like the first part of the story, and then it continues in Rebirth. So they've kind of split Final Fantasy 7 into like multiple games. It's amazing though. If you're a fan of the Final Fantasy 7 game or any of the Final Fantasies, remake and Rebirth are fucking great. I like the new fighting style, like, because it's not turn based as well. It's not turn based game, so it's better. I just started the remake on PS4 after completing the PS1 version. Did Barrett have a kid with Tiff? No. No, I'm not going to spoil the story, but that answer to that is no. The way the beginning starts makes it seem that way, because I thought the same at first, and I was like all messed up, but it gets explained. It gets explained. You find out about the kid, I think, in Rebirth though, not in remake. I'm pretty sure you find out the kid's origin story in Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth. T-Rex tooth is worth 10k. They found bones. I'm saying they're not dinosaurs. They found eggs with them in. And to be totally honest, I don't know. I just know there's a lot of fuckery in paleontology, geology, and archaeology. I don't think. Hey, Brutal, you're going to watch the Perry fight? Yes, I am going to be watching the Perry fight, man. How you doing, brother? I think that the fuckery in those like paleontology, geology, and archaeology is probably the money. Like, it's probably the money. And I'm very much, I'm not going to say that dinosaurs aren't real, because I do believe in dinosaurs, and that is my choice, whether it's dumb or not. But yeah, I think part of it will be around the money. How is it that dinosaurs went extinct, but turtles and alligators and snakes didn't? Okay, I'm just reading. I don't have an answer, an intelligent answer. Although the number of dinosaur species was already declining, this suggests a sudden catastrophic event sealed their fate. Something that caused unfavorable changes to their environment to occur more quickly than dinosaurs and other creatures could adapt. Oh, it's too long to go into, but I think from what I'm gathering, because dinosaurs voted for Biden, yeah, we'll go with that. Water. How is it that, yeah, the bones definitely are real, but they rarely find complete skeletons, and I don't think they're millions of years old. I think there'll be a lot of suspicion. Well, not suspicion, but there'll be a lot of fraud in that world because of the money that's involved. Like someone's just bought a skeleton for 34 million. So if you're selling fucking old as fuck dinosaur bones, then yeah, there's going to be some fraud and shit around it. But I know evolution is a total lie, so there's that too. Right, I'm not getting into that. I'm not getting into that. You're not baiting me into. Yeah, my bad. It's the coffee. I'll shut up. Stop trying to ruin dinosaurs for me, man. I mean, there's worse things to believe in than made up dinosaurs, or whether they existed or not. You could be religious. Smelly Finger's been watching too many Bryce Mitchell videos on Instagram. Silver versus fucking Dearden. Bryce Hart's in the right place. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. Nukes go off, add to water. I live nowhere near fucking water, man. I'm just accepting my fate. I'm standing on the roof, man. I'm just gonna get obliterated. But just for the sake of an argument, wouldn't you be upset if you found out somebody lied to you your entire life? No. No. I wouldn't. And you could prove it without a shadow of a doubt. No. I wouldn't be upset. Like, people lie all the time. Yeah, sometimes lies are good lies, like how we lie to kids about tooth fairies. Dearden starting fast, coming out, going for a body kick. Tries to double up on the kicks, but caught by Silver. Oh, that's a shame. I don't know. I wouldn't stress about it. Yeah, like white lies are alright, aren't they? You know, I want people to lie to me about dinosaurs for the rest of my life. I'd be quite happy about that. And aliens. What is with the America tattoo? Colby has one too. No idea. Jim Fink. I'll have a look. I'm a believer, bro. Each to their own. Same. I hate being someone's fool. Penn State tat. Is that what it is? Penn State. We got like several different answers here. Penn State and American Kickboxing Academy. Elite level college wrestlers get it. I'm not sure what rank it is. Okay. You know what is incredibly sad about the truth? It alienates you from people who don't care. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't care enough. I feel like I've alienated you. Penn State tat. Dearden starting to take over the fight. Oh, he's called it. He's called eye poke. And I'm not talking about dinosaurs. Was it an eye poke? Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I think only state champions used to get it, but then any wrestler that made it to state started getting it, and it watered down the meaning. Okay. Oh, don't tell me Silver's going to pull out the fight. You know what I think would stop eye pokes? Let the other guy get a free eye poke. Eye for an eye. Quite literally. Fair enough, yeah. Like a foul shot in basketball. Well, the new gloves are doing fuck all. He's taking the full fucking time, isn't he? Oh, he's farting. He's continuing. Dearden straight on it. Dearden go and take advantage of this now. Sorry, I don't know what is in the coffee. Got me in my feelings. It's all right, man. It's all right. Like a foul shot in basketball. Yeah, I don't think they would ever do it, but I see your point, man. What gay flavour are you vaping on? Menthol. Always menthol. I never have anything other than menthol. Spinning body kick from Dearden. Took the pace up in these in this last minute. Razzle dazzle. Lines have dropped on Dearden loads. All cool sticky. Do they have weird gay flavours of synthetic nicotine for sale in the UK? Like fruity fucking flavours, yeah. All the time. Everywhere. I don't bother though. Moist, smelly, sorry. Fruity synthetic nicotine has started to get banned everywhere in the US. Why? What the fuck are you putting in them? Round 2. Silver's court. He's on skates. He's looking for the guillotine. Oh, he's gone for the DOS. Oh, he's got it. Oh, Silver's done well to defend it. Oh, he's got it. Oh, fucking hell. He needs to stop going for these fucking chokes because the disposable synthetic nicotine usually comes from China and isn't FDA approved and keeps selling it to kids. I mean, is it just because it's from China? Because, I mean, some of the shit that the Americans put in through, like, you've got fucking basically Resident Evil fucking... Is it Mondano? What's it called? That fucking American company that's basically like fucking Resident Evil umbrella company. The guys who were responsible for fucking Agent Orange. What are they called? Monrano. It's Mon something. That doesn't sound right though. Monrano. Hang on, Agent Orange. Agent Orange Company, Monsanto. That's the okay. Yeah, Monsanto. That's the one. Fucking hell, like, yeah, I'd be less worried about fucking synthetic fruity nicotine and more worried about fucking Monsanto. Silver's back up. Asian yellow. Oh. Dearden rocked. Silver trying. Dearden stopped. Not Asian orange. Have some respect, G's. Bruno Silva out of nowhere. Dearden got fucking smashed. Oh, fuck off, Sanko. Sanko pisses me off. Oh, amazing uppercut. Yeah, I said that 5 minutes ago. Yeah, fair enough. Ruined his face. Yeah, he fucked him up. Bit behind on the polls. We'll get the next one up. Weird question, mate. Do you dream? Very, very rarely, my friend. Very rarely. I don't dream often. Why, man? Why'd you ask? How are you getting on with vaping? I'm finding hard bought expensive ones. I've vaped for about 10 years now, man. Yeah. Don't mind it. I'm quitting it though, man. Like, it's just fucking... It's worse than smoking at times. It's worse than smoking. I use it way more than if I was smoking. I'm going to get some fucking nicotine chewing gums and quit. Okay, that was just a weird moment from fucking Silver there. They say dreams are your unconscious trying to tell you something. I guess my brain's telling me fucking fuck all. I guess my brain's telling me fuck all. I need it fucking work and tell me something. Give me a sign. Weird question, mate. Do you ever dream of a Velociraptor winning the welterweight title against Mike Perry in Power Slap? All the time. You'd be surprised, damn it. No. Obviously not. But that would be a fucking great dream, that would, you know. That would be a fucking great dream. I want that to happen. Yeah, that's what Found can put down. Look at the size of DCZ. It's fucking huge. It's fucking huge. Sometimes for these fight nights, I don't even know why they do the post fights in the cage interviews. Just move on. Let's get the event done. As I'm smoking 20 L&B, you're on the Lambert and Butlers. Fucking hell. Hey, they're posh fucking fags they are, man. Fucking, I was on the dirty Richmond Super Kings, I was. Fucking dirty Richmond Super Kings. That's why I used to smoke. And on a night out, I'd get Richmond Super Kings and menthols. Don't know why on the night out I always liked a menthol. Long dongs. Yeah, long dongs. Kanan for the third. Most people going for Ollie Bow, 80%, 20% on Kanan. I'm guessing that's you then, James. Just you. I'm not going to lie, I can't wait for this card to be over. The main event, has the main event started in the boxing? Yeah, it has. All versus Chavez Jr.'s on now. First round in Chavez Jr. versus All. I bet on it. Who have you gone for? Did you go All? I wish I'd had a double on this though. The odds on all were really good. It doesn't look like he's doing too bad. Might flip to boxing. I've got the boxing on now. $5 to win. To be fair, all's doing well. Chavez Jr. is not really. He's doing a whole lot of fucking movement, but he's barely throwing anything. It's weird. Swinging big now with Chavez Jr. I think he's trying bait all in. End of the first round. Probably 10-9. All. I think I'd give it all. Chavez Jr. didn't do much in that first. Second round. Have you played FF7 on PS1? It was I had the PS1 when it first came out, and that's the game that came with it. Yeah, played FF7 and FF8. After that, can't remember. FF7 and FF8 were the two best. After that, it just went downhill for me. Yeah, I had Final Fantasy VII and Crash Bandicoot. What do you watch your sports on, mate? I watch it legally on. Hang on. I have to be careful how I say this. Yeah. I watch it totally legally on the internet. I don't know, I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan, but after playing FF7 on PS1, I really liked it. FF8 is, if you like Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8 is good. Other than that, it's shit. James, do you have Discord? Do you have Discord, mate? Just a dodgy site. Just a dodgy site, that's all. I used to have, I have fight pass for the. You on the Discord? Hang on. I never go into the Discord. I'm so shit with it. I put it on there. Do you need a link? What's your fucking Discord name? What's your Discord name, James? Nice one, mate. Nice one. All About versus Kruszewski. Clinching up straight away. Separates from the clinch. Nice little pasty putting on. Let me just drop you. Just sent you a message now, mate. Just watched The Outlaws on Netflix. Good film. The Outlaws. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen Outlaws with Adam Devine in it from Workaholics. Yeah, it's not a bad film. It's not a bad film. Uriah Rule's pissing up fucking Chavez Jr. All About separating from the clinch. Misses on the separation. Nice work inside the clinch from both guys. All About throwing up knees, going to the body. Kruszewski just trying to circle out, engages. All About swinging big, misses. leg kick from Olabau. Oh, Olabau chasing him down now, hunting him down, landing at will. Oh, Superman punch from fucking Khrushchevsky. All about just clenching up, keeping it safe, throwing knees up the middle. K9's throwing knees back, but they just seem to be very ineffective compared to the All About knees. Trying to lock up most of the fight taking place in the clinch. Costume, get that, mate. Get what, man? Okay, right. I've got a fire stick, man, but I can't plug the fire stick into the computer. That's the only problem, my friend. Is it like an IPTV kind of thing? Is that what it is, James? All is fighting right now. Fuck, I didn't put my parlay in. Yeah, he was winning the fight, man. He was winning the fight. The into round 4. Cool, and all Netflix. Nice, man. Nice. Well, I'll message you after stream. We'll talk more about that, man. I've got a fire stick. It's just obviously watching the fights on my computer and that. But yeah, I've got a fire stick, so you'll have to let me know what I need to do. Keeps going for these stupid standing chokes and guillotine attempts. Oh, he might have got to. No, he's not got to mount. Olabau doesn't give a fuck. He's going for the single still. He keeps locking up. Olabau might be going out here. He might be out. Oh, Well done, Oliver. Oh, Uriah rolled back to Chavez Jr. back into the corner, let him rip. Into switching between the two fights. Oliver might start taking over this round now. It's a bit fucking harsh from Sanko, saying Oliver was raised in the fucking dirt. Cheeky bitch. Cheeky fucking bitch. Ooh. All about landing a nice big left. Kucheski's going out. All about just needs to turn up the pace a little bit. Oh, he's got the stanky leg. Oh, why is he going for a takedown? What a fucking idiot. Oh my fucking God. Olbau is a fucking absolute mong. He had Krucheski completely rocked. He was on skates and he goes for a takedown. It just finished the fight on the feet. Like, your corner are telling you, fucking stand with the guy. Have faith in your fucking striking, man. Stop trying to take it down. Ridiculous. I hate shit like that. It pisses me off. Small J. Yeah, I've sent you a message, man. Damn, you were goated for sticking in. It's, you know, it's not too bad, my friend. It's not too bad. I'm flicking between the boxing and the MMA, so it's not too bad. Uriah Rule's fighting Chavez Jr. right now, and to be fair, he's doing all right. The man is. He's winning the fight anyway. Okay, serious question. Get your black belt in no-gi with John Jones or be the towel guy in the bathroom of a gay bar until Connor fight Chandler. Yeah, we'll go for the black belt. It'd be cool to have a fucking black belt in Summit. So yeah, we'll go for the black belt. How far is the main event away? In the boxing or... Yeah. They're on the main card now. They're on Chavez Jr. versus Uriah Hall. Then we've got the Green versus Spence fight. Silver's after the Uriah Hall fight, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights. 4 more fights after the Uriah Hall fight, and then the main. We're probably looking at about 2 hours away. Maybe even longer. You know how boxing drags out fights between rounds. Between fights, they drag it out. You're definitely getting an oil change. Nogi, you're definitely... Yeah. All About's fucked himself. He's absolutely fucked himself. He's an absolute fucking idiot. Don't know what this weird position is. He's going to get knocked out here. I don't know how DraftKings is a top betting app, slow as shit, dumb fuck app, Bravado is faster. I've never understood DraftKings, man. It's clunky and shit. The interface, the user interface is shit. Everything about it's shit. What is time when you're hanging out with friends like these? Exactly, my friend. Exactly. Oh my god, Krzyzewski takes down with ease. Weird scrambles on the ground. Weird fucking positions. All about inverting, getting to his knees. Oh, attempting. Now he's got Krzyzewski down. Krzyzewski looking for the Kimura, but doesn't get it. All about on top. Not gonna lie, terrible fucking fight IQ from Olabau. Stupid man. If I ever have an MMA match, I'm not going to wash my feet for a month. Try grabbing these bad boys then. Honestly, I've trained with some stinky bastards, man. Can't even lie. It would be normal. It'd be fucking normal. Fighters stink. Dirty. Why do you think they get staff all the time? All about going for the rear naked choke. Elbow to dip, my favourite move. Elbow to dick. That's my secret technique. Thank fuck that fight's over. What's the... What the fuck? Chavez Jr. won. Decent scrap, eh? Which fight, Weston? Flicking between Olabau and fucking Uriah Hall. It looked like Uriah Hall was fucking winning the fight, so quite surprised it's ended like that. Chavez Jr. wins. The Olabau fight, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at Olabau for fucking taking him down in the second. He should have finished the fight. Yeah, Chavez won. Yeah, Olabau should have took him, stood on the feet when he rocked Krachowski. Olabau's an idiot though, a full-on fucking mong. Olabau wins. I'll take that. Well, Olabau takes it. Who's next up on the fucking boxing now? This promo, no, all lost, mate. All fucking lost. Chavez Jr. won. I thought he was winning the fight though, personally. This promo for Leon Edwards versus Balal's shot. Oh, I'm looking forward to 304 next week. It's going to be a banger. Start to finish, man. Mick Parkins, is he the first fight on next week? Pretty sure Mick Parkins the first fight on next week. Who's the first? Oh no, it's Jake Hadley's on the card. Why didn't what? When did Jake Hadley get added to the card? Didn't know that. Unless I'm being stupid, but I swear that's a recent change. Do. Is Laura Sanko commentary? It's still in the commentary booth. Put her back in the kitchen. She is, unfortunately, and I agree. I absolutely fucking 100% agree, man. Terrible. Is Laura Sanko commentary booth? Put her back in the kitchen. Yeah, put her fucking back in. Yeah, just waiting for a fight. Come on, both in the boxing and the fucking. MMA, UFC. Who's up next? I think there's a fight down in the boxing by the looks of it. They've skipped over Green versus Spence. Unless I fucking missed it. Oh no, yeah, Green versus Spence has already been on. Just a couple of more fights for the boxing. Who's up next? Sylvie versus Bardi. Uriah wins. Uriah lost, man. James, Uriah's already fought and he's lost. Next fight starting. Yeah, it's fighting now. Coming out. Just doing the ring walks. Look at those pristine white arms. Sorry, I bet on Uriah. Next fight starting, yeah. Sorry, you didn't put much on it though, did you? Logan is hoping so bad for Jake to get knocked out. Really? Why does Logan want fucking his brother get knocked out? That's weird as fuck. This albino creature only operates at night, hence the distinctive look. I'm not that albino. I'm not that fucking albino, man. Fucking hell. What the fuck? We're on the co-main. Watch out, Trump's right behind you. I know, man. I need to be careful. I need to be careful. Yeah, what's with staff in the US? James, man, I think you're like about 20 minutes behind on the stream. I think you're pretty behind on the stream, James. I think it's because you might have left the stream and come back. I was talking about staff about 15 minutes ago, man. You have to click on the live to send it back live, man. So what's new in your neck of the woods? Do you think Mike Perry would take a dive? I don't think he would take a dive, but I don't think he wins. I don't think he wins, man. nothing new, exciting going on right now, other than staying up and watching fucking fights. I think Serrano's opponent will put her out cold. You think? Fucking hell, I've just had a dabble on Serrano as well. She's a heavy favourite. Is this co-main? Yes, co-main. Troy versus Garcia. Oh, heavy leg kick there from Choi. She wore an OnlyFans shirt. Is that what's got you? Is that the reason she's convinced you? Oh, Garcia's dropped him. Oh, Garcia's just ended it, man. Smashed him. Easy win for Garcia there. Heavy hands. Steve Garcia, longest active win streak. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. How you doing? Oi, oi. Hang on. That you've just said Steve Garcia's got that longest active win streak. Oh, knockouts. Okay. Yeah, he's got four knockouts. I was wondering what the fuck they were talking about. I think Laura is giving a lot of BJs that voice is so deep, rough. Yeah, noshing off the commentary before she goes on. Balal lives 5 minutes away from me, annoying as fucking Cheetown. Did you ever see him then, Balal? Knockout. It was good finish that was. Good finish that was, James. Steve Garcia got hands, boys. He's got fucking hands. These Asians with their big heads can't fight. He looked a bit like Quagmire from Family Guy. Right, just going for a piss and then we'll be back for the main event. He goes to the mosque. It's 5 minutes away. Okay. Roll up to the mosque. God, that sounds fucking bad. Roll up to the mosque. Tyler, chilly mate, you're not that imp. You probably don't even know you exist while he lives rent free in your head. Pathetic. He went to the same high school as my mom. Okay. Aguilar is at Mo round 1. Oh shit, hang on. Boxing, yeah. Oh shit, it's finished. Is it finished? No. Are you stalking him? No, he was just saying that he lives close. I mean, could be. Is it stalking if the other person doesn't know that they're being stalked? Is it true stalking? I feel like they have to know a little bit that they're being stalked. If they don't know, it's not really stalking. Good fight so far in the boxing. My co-worker is Muslim. Yeah, mate, I still... Are there 2 chats going on? Guy watching 2 chats fucking beater. Yeah, mate, stalk a woman from Poison Ivy Bush. 2 chats going on? No. Not as far as I know. Yeah, mate, stalk a woman from Poison Ivy Bush, and if she doesn't know, it's fine. Exactly. If you don't fucking know, it's not stalking, is it? Good fight so far in the boxing. Yeah, it's not bad. I've only caught it from like the second round on. Whoever said that shit is beating off to you guys at Aguilar now, that's exactly what stalking is. You fucking weirdo. It's not. Yeah, you have to be aware of it. You have to have some awareness. Otherwise, it's not really a thing. I'm obviously taking the piss. Well, if JJ said that shit and deleted it, then fuck off, you little beater. Were you at where you at, mate? Me? I'm in Stoke, mate. Stokey. Beat off to guys, mate. Right, calm down, boys. Calm down. If you're not going to fight, don't fucking have a fucking pillow fight in chat. I might go not stalk you for a bit. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Keeps me on the edge of my toes and all that. No fights. I'm watching Aguilar round 3. Yeah, I'm in round 3. Can I get in here? Get in here for what? Yeah, you can get in anywhere, man. Jandy Rober. Is it Jandy Rober coming out? Oh, let me check. I've no problem if you're gay, but I ain't no ally. That's actually quite funny. It's quite funny, that is. It's only gay if you're sober. Jandy Rober's come out and fucking... What's that shit you use to drain like fruit and veg and stuff? A food drainer. She's got a fucking food drainer on her on her fucking head. What the hell am I looking at? Hang on, let me show you. Just placing some bets, man. That's it keeps saying try again, so I'm just putting some on. Is that? Can you see that? Is that? There we go. Poll. Mourinho, yes or no? What is its pronouns? Smash and smash. Smash and smash. Don't be. No, I don't even have that. You know, don't even have that shit, man. It's the fucking devil, that is. Hey, mate, you're the one with fucking daddy in your name, not me. Paul Marino, yes or no? I'm just doing the poll. I don't even fucking know. Jandy Rober, boys. Jandy Rober. Is she winning this? I'm more of a married kind of guy. That's why I'm more of a married kind of guy. Bluey couldn't see shit. I find betting helps me stay awake for 4 fights. True, James. I mean, if that's what you're into, that's fine, but don't come at me for that. Took you a minute to respond. I know you're kidding. I'm just winding you up, Daddy. Why have you got fucking Daddy in your name? Fucking hell. Bro, you're the one stalking a guy. I left the stream. How's he Come on, how is he stalking, man? No one's stalking anyone. What's good on pie but not on pussy? Steak. I don't know. On top of the pie. Like literally on top of the pie, or can it be inside the pie? Go back and read chat. My co-worker told me this. Uzier sounds like Uzier. Okay. Who's your daddy? Yeah. Still. Who's your daddy? Who's your fucking daddy? No. Knows a guy scheduling shit and then goes to say it was co-worker that told you. He goes to the same mosque as him, he says. Crust. That's a good one, Smelly Fingers. That's a good one. Crust. Yeah, you definitely don't want it. Definitely don't want it in there. Stay in the closet, I don't care. It's a Midwest joke. Okay. When the Midwest are you from, my friend? You know, funny talking. Who's your daddy? Go make it a real bet. Nice one, Coma. Appreciate the dono. $30. I'm going for volume. He saw my measly bets, didn't he? He saw my measly bets. The $1 bets. I'm a volume guy. Nice one. Appreciate that, man. Nice one. Shout out to fucking Coma. He's the man. He gives me a lot of shit, but he is a proper ace guy. Although I think it was a pity donation. a pity donation. He saw my $1 bet and he was disgusted. He was outraged by it, so he was like, "Fuck this." No, once I insinuated I like guys, you're the one following a guy around. Stop projecting. these two, fucking hell, get a room, boys. Get a room. Go do it. I'm pointing. I'm doing it now, Coma. Still doing it in ones because I need volume. So I'll put you on 30 times. 30 times for the one at $1, or you can live bet. You scared bitch. I'm doing it. There we go. It's there we go. I've got like, I'm going for volume. I need volume. Is it basically there's a competition for win UFC 304 tickets next week, and if you place volume, you get more entries into the fucking sweepstake. So I'm going for volume. But I have no idea if that creature wins. It's women's MMA. Who the fuck knows what happens? Well, it was closing lines. It was near even. It was pretty much near even closing lines on this. But we'll go for the grappler. She's got the takedown. Tyler, oh, she's the guillotine's tight. Jandy Rober not panicking though. Tyler, a guy's living rent free in your head, and then you're stalking him, and then you're saying a co-worker told you, "Yeah, buddy, I call BS on that. You're daydreaming about fucking a guy. I can't get more gay than that." What's your profession, mate? I used to work at Vodafone. I got made redundant a couple of months ago. So I got a bit of money to tide me over until I get another job. But I'm retraining at the moment into cybersecurity. Maybe, well, it's going to take time. But yeah, I'm trying to retrain, should I say. Trying to retrain. I've done pretty much everything, man. I used to be a delivery driver at one point. I used to be a labourer. Yeah, I was. One day, two old ladies were sitting on a bench when a naked man in a trench coat flashed them. One of them had a stroke and the other one couldn't quite reach. One day, two old ladies were sitting on a bench when a naked man in a trench coat flashed them. One of them had a stroke. One of them had a stroke. Lemos working hard, but Jandy Rober's got the leg. She's going to break the leg. She's going to snap it. We all do. Let's go, Gollum. Let's go, Gollum. Let's go, Gollum. Are you self-learning cybersecurity? No, I've got I'm doing a course. Yeah, doing a course. So I started on a Google course, and then I got onto this other one, which was a funded course. I'm a bit dubious about it because it isn't. It is a qualification, but I don't know if it'll get me straight into a cybersecurity job. So I'm probably going to have to do more studying after it, which is a bit annoying. You need certain qualifications that are recognized by the industry. So once I've done that, I'll probably have to get another qualification just to say, yeah, I know what I'm doing. You initiated that I was stalking, so what does that say about you? Are you stalking someone? Because that shit came out at left field after I said he lives in the same city as me. So a vampire walks in a bar and asks for a boiling glass of water, and the bartender asks, I thought you guys only drink blood. Then the vampire pulls out a used tampon and says, I'm having tea. Fair enough. Fair enough. Perry's walking in looking hard as fuck. I haven't got the boxing on yet. Waiting for the Jandy Rober fight to finish, and then I'll switch over. Is the Aguilar fight nearly over, James? Are we still on it? How's that going? Calm down, buddy. And maybe you gain us. Wait, Marino, what? I have no idea, mate. I have no idea. Someone just said do a poll. I'll let the fucking chat rule this stream. Just fucking let him go, man. Let him go. Don't even know what it means. We'll close that poll now. We only abuse brutally, yeah? Not the people on chat. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm here for. To be abused and... to be used and abused, but that sounds fucking... I don't like that. In that sense. You can, yeah. Gollum's doing Gollum type things here. Just finished Aguilera. Okay. Not many fights left in that then. How can you tell if a Puerto Rican girl is pregnant? Go on then. How'd you tell? Are you just going to copy whatever I'm going to say? Your community has no creativity. What is the best way to get a Jewish girl's number? Hang on, you didn't tell me about the Puerto Rican. Why have you skipped over to the Jewish girl? Check for a pulse. Okay. Smiley Fingers is fucked up with the jokes here. Right, boys. Just fucking ignore each other now. Otherwise, we're just going to have to stop that shit. When does the Perry fight start? Probably in I'd say Serrano fights on next, and it's 10 rounds. Maybe an hour. Maybe about an hour. Yeah, I'd say you're right. About an hour between, maybe even longer, you know. Hour, it's fucking 4:30 a.m. here. It's 3:30 a.m. here. It's not any better, my friend. What you want to cry about? Right, boys, just drop it now. Drop it. We've had some gay jokes. It's been funny. Just drop it, including ring walks, etc. About 5 hours. Yeah, they have a massive break as well, don't they? Oh, Jandy Rober's got the back. She's going to get the choke. That's literally 1 hour better. Yeah, maybe. You should have planned for it. You should have planned for it better. It's not my fault you didn't get a fucking nap. It isn't actually even jokes, Frankie. They just fucking. They're just having a verbal fight in the fucking chat. Talking about another guy's asshole. Wow, gay guy. Lamas or Yampol. Well, the fight's nearly over, but we'll whack a pole up. We'll get a poly. Oh, she snapped it. Jandy Rober. Well done. Yeah, boys. I went big. I went to all $4 big. So a man walks into a doctor's office and says, "Doctor, I know this is going to sound strange, but I have 5 penises." The doctor say, "My God, how do your pants fit?" He responded, "Like a glove." I feel like that's an old one. Shag. She got her fight over. Brutally, I meant Shag Paul. Oh. Okay. Okay, there you go. You've got the poll. New poll. It's home, boys. It's home. UFC fight night, and the most like anticipated part of the night is waiting for Jake Paul come out. They're both brutally MMA. They're both brutally. Yeah, well, you got pit one. Jake Paul has more balls than you. Me? Me? Why does it? Why? What? What's my balls got to do with anything here? Why? When did my balls get dragged into this? Final Fantasy VII on PS4 way better graphics than PS1. Well, that's a given, isn't it? That's a given. I still don't get the Jake Paul reference. So I go to the doctor's to get my annual physical, and after a few minutes, the doctor removes his glasses, wipes his forehead, and says, "You have to stop masturbating." Why, I asked. He said, "Because I'm trying to examine you." Fucking hell. I'm still on PS4, far cheaper. Fair enough. Hey there, it or miss? Miss. Miss on that one. PS4 is still decent. I don't even know how much PS5 costs, to be honest. As long as they're still making like you can get the games, does it fucking matter? I don't even know how much they fucking are. Right, we're moving over to the boxing now. We're moving over to the boxing. I swear to God, they're dragging it out so much in the boxing, though. The fight finished like about 15, 20 minutes ago, and they're still doing the fucking post-fight interviews in the ring. And it's got that fucking big-nosed twat on it. A fucking lot. Boxing cool. My facial expressions make you roll on the floor laughing. Why are they that bad? Just how confused I look. I look like fucking Jandy Rober. Like cross-eyed. Oh, there's fucking the Sylvie fight's on next. Do it for Africa, Mike. Do it for Africa. What you think of Ariel? Oh, just a fucking big nosed twat, man. He's doing what he needs to do to make fucking money, but he does it in such a slimy, pathetic, weaselly way. What do you call it? An anorexic with a yeast infection. What do you call an anorexic with a yeast infection? A quarter pounder. It's okay. That's okay. MMA experts looks like John Favreau. I know you said that the other day, Tyler. You said that the other day. Fucking hell, I've misjudged this. It's going to be longer than an hour. What did he get on his SAT test? Barbecue sauce. I don't understand it. I thought we would be on main fight. We're so far behind, man. Like, well, we're so far away from the main fight. I think we've got this fight, then we've got the co-main. Why? Because they fell for that trick once before. I see. I see what you did there. Fuck, I could be pissed by Maine. I wish I was drinking. I should have probably drank for this one. Because the boxing drives me wild. And not because we've got Fansley here. Same the name Trump in chats literally gets deleted, rigged as. Really? No, go on, someone tart Trump. Let me try it. Ah, worked. Why did Ippos fuck in the water? Because it's hard to get a £400 pussy. Fucking hell. Have you got like a fucking joke book, or are you just reeling these off the top of your head? It's not boxing, come on, lad. Grump. What is the difference between a pregnant chick and a light bulb? You can't unscrew a light bulb. I feel like that's obvious and I should have known that. I just came across the darkest joke I've ever seen. Then perhaps don't put it in here. This lad looks the bollocks though. Who's that? This H2O guy. Ashton Silv. H2O. I haven't followed boxing for fucking years, man. I keep getting ads. Are selling out, motherfucker. Me? Me? Yeah, there are ads on the stream. I need those. Like, you've just basically donated like 2 pennies to me. So I appreciate the 2 pennies that you've just given me for watching that fucking advert. She told me give her 9 inches and make it rough, so I fucked her 3 times and gave her a black eye. Fucking hell. Yeah, that they're getting dark now. I support your advertisements. Fuck, I need those 2 pennies. Let me see if it tells you how much. It probably won't even be 2p because it's per 1,000 views. It's like per 1,000 views. For where he is, I'll donate, bro. Yeah, no one needs to donate, but I do appreciate donations. Adverts, I don't mind. If you want to go watch a fucking shitload of adverts on my videos, then yeah, please do. Not my joke, but it's funny if you do the math. Yeah, I definitely did the math. Hang on. I need to change the fucking thumbnail now. I'm sorting the thumbnail and then we'll get back to business. What is the difference between a freezer and my old lady? The freezer doesn't fart when I pull my meat out. Fucking hell. What website are you fucking on, man? Why did you start YouTube? What is the end goal? Just curious. I started YouTube back in lockdown in coronavirus. Me and a friend, we've always watched like boxing growing up. We both fight. He's a street fighter. I train jiu-jitsu and boxing and MMA kind of thing. We grew up around violence. So yeah, we've always been interested in combat sports. My brother is one of my brother was part of like MMA when MMA was not a big thing at all. He used to fight semi-pro and pro MMA, but this was when it was in like fucking warehouses, man. Like, it was in fucking warehouses and gyms and stuff like that. There was no... the UFC wasn't big at the time. He sort of got me into mixed martial arts. He used to have the tapes and stuff, so I used to be all into that. He used to coach at a few of the MMA gyms. Then, yeah, so we started the channel in lockdown. It was just a thing to do in lockdown, and then we stopped it when life started getting back to normal, and then I started it again because just don't know. I like editing and film production, TV production, and stuff like that. I want to make turn it into a comedy sort of. It's kind of like a comedy channel, but with some serious news as well. Like somewhere in between Sewer King and Guru. Somewhere in between that, like, kind of stuff. Except not as ridiculous as Guru. The goal, I want to turn it into a community channel. And by community, I want to do things like, for example, if I was on the kind of money that Guru's on, I'd want to be doing community meetups. I'd be doing like UFC 304 that's coming up next week. I'd be flying people over. I'd be getting people over. We'd do a big community meetup. That's the goal. The dream. The fucking dream is get everyone fucking together. Live stream at the events as well. Do live streams at the events. Meet up with people. Do fucking watch-alongs in person. They're the kind of goals. I want to get out on the streets more, like talking to the fans, interviewing fans at the events. Shit like that, man. If I make money, great. If I don't give a fuck. Not doing it for the money. If I was making money from it, I'd take enough for live on, like a wage, if I was doing it full time, and then anything that was made after like covering living, then I'd just put it back into the channel. I'd just spend it on fucking meetups, equipment, things like that. The goal is to grow the channel, build a community, and just have some fucking good times, man. Sewer King lost me with the gay stuff. Ironic coming from me, I know. That is ironic. Sewer King's Nina drama series is pretty fucking good, though. But I feel like he's trying to copy Dr. Disrespect, a 40-year-old. He is. But let's face it, no one's original. No one's really that original. Very few people are original. Like, Guru's copying, like... Jinxie and all those kind of like Twitch streamers and stuff like that. He's Jinxie, Angry Ginge, people like that. He's exactly those kinds of characters. I had a dream of being a professional fighter back in the day. What happened? What changed? Hopefully this fight doesn't go the distance. Hopefully we get a finish. Round 1. He did a video breaking down some dude's junk. I was like, I'm out. What video was that? Wait, really? I didn't even watch those streamers just getting mad and shit. Yeah, there's loads of them. There's loads of them, Tyler. Like Guru, like when you listen to Guru is very big into the streaming world. Like before he started streaming, he was following a lot of streamers, and he's basically modeled like Twitch streamers who just get fucking angry and mad and say fucking obscene shit. You know, like the Sneako's the same. Sneako, fucking Neon, Jack Doherty. There's loads of them, and he's followed that same model. Controversial, shouts, screams, gets angry, gets mad. It's just partly a character, and he admitted it when he was doing the interview with the Paddy interview. Like Paddy called him out. Oh, James, man, nice one, James. Appreciate it, brother. Top man. Some fucking love for James in the chat, boys. I'm all for jokes, but I can tell he's not always joking. Fucking James coming up with the fucking £10. Thank you very much for the donation, my friend. Yeah, one day we'll get there. Like I'm realizing YouTube is a fucking it's consistency and a grind, and you've got to figure out what you want to do with your channel, and you only do that by just fucking keep going, and eventually it fucking clicks and you find out what route you want to take it. Like Guru, I don't think he started this way, but then he quickly pivoted and started going down the fucking traditional Twitch angry streamer fucking route. It works for him. He does well. Does really well. Ooh. Heavy shot at the end from H2O. I just deleted all my YouTube subscriptions yesterday and added ones I still watch. It's nice to get a word in here, unlike other 3K chat members. Into it, man. Like, I don't get. I kind of get it. Like, they want it on. Obviously, actually, no. I don't get why people like Guru don't turn it to a subscription model or members only chat, and it would make it a bit calmer, wouldn't it? Me too, Tyler. I can't be subbed to people who aren't worth it to me. It's for I don't get. There's very few streams where there's more when they start getting into the thousands that I can tolerate, because the chat's just really fucking frustrating. But I tell you, I hate myself. I fucking hate myself for it. But I do watch iShowSpeed, his live streams, because they're fucking mad. They're literally the most fucking insane. He'll be walking down the street and then the next minute he's fucking, I don't know, doing some random fucking weird thing, getting mobbed by fucking a fucking Family Guy lookalike. I'm not sub to Guru. show speed, his personality, like his streaming personality is so fucking annoying though. But watching his live stream is just it's just so random, like and crazy. No offense to people who play games, I just can't, so it's a bummer to watch. Yeah, I get that. Oh shit, I was supposed to be doing my thumbnail. Hang on. Let me finish this thumbnail. Just getting the fucking thumbnail sorted, boys. Back with you in a mo. In a little mo. Do, 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 do. If I was rich, I'd open a gym and let prospects train for free. I've always wanted to do that, you know, like for low income families and stuff. Like, fucking set up a free community gym and build. You'd make some fucking quality fighters from it. Absolutely quality. Do, 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 do. Would you rather hear a beautiful lie or the ugly truth? I used to be that person that would prefer the ugly truth. I used to be that person, but as you get older, fucking give me the beautiful lie. And just a nice, easy, peaceful life. I haven't got the fucking time for drama anymore. The ugly truth, just it taints your vision anyway. Like I don't need the ugly truth anymore. I used to be very much that person though. Now I couldn't give a flying fuck. TV shows are BS. Why? What TV show are you watching? You're Labour or Conservative? Oh, well, I mean, I'd never vote Conservative. Never ever fucking vote Conservative. I'm a working class man. I come from a working class background. I'd never vote the fucking Tories, man. Not if I was fucking dying. I'm a really impressed with Labour. Not really. Not impressed with Labour either. But yeah, I'm more Labour than I am fucking Conservative. YouTube is so addicting. I just started watching movies and it's helped. Movies on YouTube, yes, they do have movies on YouTube. Netflix. I'd say Labour. Everything is woke, gay, BS these days, it seems like. So if you were Neo in the Matrix, you'd take the blue pill. See, if I was Neo, given the pre-existing knowledge of what the Matrix is, I'd take the red pill with fucking the Matrix. But that's because I've got some pre-existing knowledge. I think it's situation dependent. Like, I'm not the kind of person. I say I like an easy life. If it's something mild and something where I don't know, I can't think of an example, but most of the time I'd probably choose the red pill. I probably would, but my God, I want an easy life. Fucking hell. I've had too much fucking drama. Sometimes you just want fucking back away from it. The ugly truth. You don't need it. But I'd probably choose it. In fact, who's your daddy? And I'm right. I'd probably, as much. The bottom line truth is, I'd want to take the blue pill because I want an easy life, but I know I can't, and I never have. I'd take the red pill. That is the truth. It's like with all this Jesse on Fire stuff. I don't need to be the one to call out Jesse on Fire for all his bullshit. I really don't need to be that guy. I'm not doing it for views. I'm not doing it for attention or money, or it's mainly because he's a wrong in the MMA community, and I won't put that fucking wrong right. He's a cancer to the community. He's selfish. He gives nothing back to the community. Just for reference, so anyone who follows Jesse on Fire, is, I don't know if anyone knows a guy called Northwest. Northwest is a MMA streamer, YouTuber. He's currently homeless at the moment. Jesse on Fire was privately reached out to ask help out. I've donated personally to Northwest to help him out. Jesse on Fire was asked to help out, not even donate, just to maybe put some attention on it. The guy just completely blanked us, didn't reach out to anyone, just completely blanked. He's out for himself. He's a selfish, egotistical, narcissistic, sociopathic fucking prick. And I'd fucking love bang him out. I'd love to fight him in a cage. And that's just because he's a cancer. He's an absolute cancer. And I hate people like him. So yeah, that being said, as much as I want the fucking blue pill, it would always be the red pill. He's a cunt. It would be sweet being ignorant of all the world's realities, just walking around in bliss. It would. I know you're a solid dude. Appreciate that, my man. I've had black people tell me they wish they were white. I mean, I can understand that. Same ass, red pill, what's the difference from this? Blue pill, red pill. I get it. If you don't, then sorry. Terrell, same as. Terrell Davis got arrested for no reason. What month were you born in? I'm actually. We're not going there. We're not doing that. I feel like I'm being fucking data mined. Chat data mined. April. Who said they wish to be white? That's a real self-worth issue. I think it's to do with like an easier life, isn't it? I think I'm an Aries. I was an Aries, but I think it all got fucking changed, didn't it? April, baby. It kind of sums me up. The God of War. Like, everyone that knows me calls me very argumentative. It says here, Ares was the ancient Greek god of war. The spirit of battle, he represented the distasteful aspects of brutal warfare and slaughter. Ares was never very popular, and his worship was not extensive in Greece. Sums me up. Look it up. Terrell Davis NFL interview. Fucking crazy. Terrell Davis NFL interview. April 15th. Aries, God of War. Mars is a powerful sign. Why? What's Mars? Is it the... So he got arrested. I'm just looking at it now. So this guy got arrested for tapping someone on the arm. That's crazy. Am I into zodiacs? It's fun to think about, but I don't take it serious. Airplane incident. It's crazy, this is. You should do your chart and see if it's accurate or not. Why? What do you mean? How do you do a chart? What's a chart? Looks like H2O is going to stop this fight, surely. The Chinese have one as well that is based solely on the year you were born. How do you do a chart? He's slick. He's slick, H2O is. He's just dancing round him at this point. It will describe your personality specifically. What do I type then? Do I just type in... Oh, holy shit. H2O's just being knocked out. Holy fucking hell. He was winning the fight, man. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That knockout was massive. He's dead. What the fuck, man? Holy fuck. James, man, that fucking knockout was insane. Yeah, get me one, smelly fingers. That's insane. Insane, boys. He lost every second of every round until that second. Jesus Christ. Talking about a puncher's chance, man. That is exactly what a puncher's chance is. Jesus Christ, that was big, that was. Boxing. Let me find a trustworthy site. Goes to show exactly, yeah, it's fucking... What happened? So it was fucking Sylvie versus Ashton Sylvie, H2O versus Lucas Bardi. And H2O Sylvie was winning the fight, dominating the fight. He won every round, every second, and fucking Lucas Bardi, the fucking guy who was losing the fight, he just wound up, smacked him, and knocked him out, and the guy's still like unconscious in the ring. It's crazy. Massive knockout. I can do that. There you go. That's an absolutely insane knockout. You don't get to see shit like that often. Holy fuck. He hit him as he was fucking going down, James. So he catches him with a straight right, doubles up the right hand. As he's knocked out and going down, he catches him with a fucking left hook. What a combination. Right straight, right hook, left hook, dead. I'm very interested to see if yours is accurate. Right, I'll get on it then. Right, we're doing it. We're doing it. April. Okay, I've done it. Okay, I've done the birth chart shit. You're right, Stephen. Welcome back, brother. Did you just see that knockout? To be fair, the Jake Paul card's being all right. You know, it's being all right, Stephen. Just being a massive knockout. When is Petri on? About, yeah, I'd say probably about an hour from now, or 5-6 o'clock. An hour and a half. H2 was winning that fight massively, and then he gets fucking knocked out. Was Twisters any good? I've not seen Twisters, you know. Twisters was a lot better than the first movie. Okay, good. Good. First movie is booing his foot. This one has good chemistry in the cast. Fair enough. It looks good. We haven't had a good Twister tornado movie for ages. Really, that's high praise. Gonna have to watch it when it's out now. Yeah, smelly fingers. I've done this. I filled the birth chart in. What do I do now, motherfucker? I don't know what it means. It just says Mars, balsamic moon. Oh, here we go. Interpretations before reading. It says I lack patience. It says I lack patience. Fireworks in tornadoes. That sounds pretty fucking good. Do you know what time you were born? No. I'll bet you your channel Perry KOs him. You'll bet my channel. Fucking hell. I mean, that's I had to ask my mom. I'll have to ask my mom. There should be a page. Yeah, I'm looking. It's like the moon, the balsamic moon in Pisces. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Some of it's accurate, but I feel like there's a lot of it that could be accurate. There's a lot of stuff on there. Are there any op movies with UK accents? I feel like all the op movies are based out of America. What do you mean by op movies? Like fucking porno? Tyrone Woodley vibes. Pink slip of your channel. I'm not betting my fucking channel. That's for sure. You're not getting the channel. Jake's going to win probably by KO. You got to think he's 20 pounds bigger. Better actual boxer. Perry just gets it to give one pull as too much power plus real boxing in glove. You can be slick. Yeah, I agree. Not just brawl. Agree with that, Stephen. I've got Jake Paul winning this fight. You have to be honest. It'll cut you down. You have to be honest. It'll cut you down. I mean... I don't get why is there so many. I don't get why there's so many planets. Do I read all of them? Because it says Mercury in Pisces, Sun in Aries. I mean, it movies. Oh, not op movies, not the pornos. Oh shit! I watched something recently. It was really good. The UK don't tend to do a lot of movies. We do fucking TV shows. We do a lot of fucking dramas. Jake is a lot bigger than Perry. I mean, it may say things about you that are true, but you might not want to admit it. Okay, I'm just a bit confused at how I fucking read it because it's got every fucking planet on here. Yeah, it's your specific chart, but it says Sun in Aries, and then it says Moon in Pisces. I don't get that. What's Moon in Pisces mean? Let's see Jake box Alex Pereira. That will I. We will see how Jake does on his back foot. If Perry is going to win, it'll be late from loads of pressure. Jake's a bully. Let's see how he does getting bullied. I agree, Paul, but I just don't think Perry's going to have the momentum late in the fight. I don't think he's going. He's not going to look good in the later rounds. That's for sure. Impress me. The idea is now stay with me. The idea is that you are the energy of the celestial bodies that were in the sky the day you were born. Okay. Right. Okay. Now that makes more sense. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Too Smiley, not UK. I watched the originals cast with my kid's mom. The fight game in general. Oh, actually, a good film, Stephen. A really good film that is a UK film, very recent. It was on Amazon recently called Saltburn. Check that out. Really fucking good film that is. Saltburn. Popped it in chat. The fight game in general is so young. All these guys on roids, it's a BS generation. I know that's far out, but think about the solar system as a watch where they're describing the night sky the day you were born. Each person is going to be different. Right, that makes sense now, Smelly Fingers. That makes sense. I get it now. Very well explained, my friend. I'll check it out. My wife was going to watch it. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. It's proper fucked up, though. Like, it's proper fucked up. It's about, like, working class, like classes, like... I think you call them, in America, I think you call them, like, blue collar, white collar, red collar type. In the UK, we say working class and fucking middle class and then fucking upper class cunts. This is what Freemasons and other occultists teach, that me and you and everyone is a reflection of the stars. Why though? Why are we a reflection of the stars? What makes us reflections of the stars? Saltburn, would you though? Would I... What do you mean, James? Saltburn, would you though? As above, so below. I'll shut up. Apologies. No, it's an interesting Smelly Fingers. Interesting, very interesting. You've got to give it to Jake Paul. That fucking promo was fucking great. That was absolutely fucking amazing. It's weird, but Connor dresses like my dad used to dress when he wears those tall ass white tube socks and jeans. No way. I was laughing so hard when you showed MMA Clown Show saying MMA Joey needs YouTube cardio. Oh, that was a pisser, that was. He's funny clown. At times, he's really funny and he's on point. Tyron Woodley on the fucking mic. He's so quiet. He's so fucking quiet. At the moment of conception, light is seen in the womb. That spark of life is you deciding to incarnate into human form. Paul, add no promo, you dweeb. Didn't you see it just? Are you watching it? Well, I don't know what it was. It was some kind of fucking... They cut to backstage. Don't get sassy with me, Tyler. Don't fucking sass me. I don't know what it fucking was. I just said promo. It was some fucking backstage shit. I fucking hate boxing gloves. It's so easy to block it. True. The stars are the souls of the dead and yet to be born is the idea, by the way. I'm not making this up. You can research the stuff. No, I believe you. I can't stand Lucas Tracy or Jarful Ariel. You're not the only one. Mike Perry via Headbutt KO in round 7. You know what, Paul? That is probably the most sane prediction I've actually heard this week. Ariel is the only super successful one, I feel like. Yeah, Ariel probably is. Lucas Tracy and Joff are just bums who make money on the internet, like me. Except I don't even make money, so I'm just a bum on the internet. Strange Weather go in the first place by Be Gay, MILF, or Stalker. Are you saying, James, are you saying I have to pick one? Be Gay, MILF, or Stalker? Jesus says it in the Bible. Did I not tell you that ye are gods? Oh, well, I always think of myself like that, so yeah, why not? Usyk looks like a pirate. That's quite accurate. That's quite accurate. How can I tell about heavenly things when you don't even believe the worldly things? I don't believe in a lot of things, man. I'm a skeptic. I'm paraphrasing Jesus. I mean, it was kind of accurate to say it to me. Hey, you may be broke, but you're fucking... I'll take that. I'll take that. You're not a dweeb, but stop hyping this BS up. My God, Tyler, I've not hyped anything up. I've not hyped anything up, my friend. The last fight was actually a good fight. There was a big knockout. It was good. It was a good knockout. I'm not going to fucking pretend it's a shit fight when it was a decent fight. I've given up underestimating Jake. We want to see him lose so bad that it clouds our judgment. I've been saying this all week, Paul. Jake Paul will beat Mike Perry, and because people hate Jake Paul that much, they'll like cloud the judgment and sort of oversee all the facts. And I'm not saying that Jake Paul's a good fighter. I just think he's a better fighter than Mike Perry. And then on top of it, he's so much bigger than Mike Perry. And then on top of that, he also boxes, and Mike Perry bare knuckles, and they're two different fights, two different two different skill sets, it's too different for me. Lucas Tracy is more annoying than Chael's voice. True. I mean, at times Chael is you can tolerate Chael, but you can never tolerate Lucas Tracy. I don't know if any of this is true, but I find it fascinating that the ancient belief is hidden today. There is. I don't know if you ever watched a show called Ancient Aliens, and they used to talk about the pyramids and stuff like that on there. It was always quite interesting. And it's getting light outside. It's very fucking light outside. It's very fucking light outside. Also, Jake is okay, I don't mind him, but Logan is a garbage person who is jealous of his brother. I agree with that, you know. I don't mind Jake. I fucking hate Logan Paul. The only thing I don't like Jake for is try and boot the Mike Tyson fight. Other than that, like, Logan Paul's a proper scumbag. Also, Jake is. I feel like Mike Perry of today is a different person than he used to be. Mike Perry used to be a maniac, but he's really chilled out. True. You need. If he was more of a maniac, that would probably help his cause. The pyramids were created by God. Which God? Not by people. Ancient Aliens is a psyop though. Aliens aren't real. Demons are though. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So you don't believe in aliens? Why don't you believe in aliens? Why? Why can't there be aliens? Demons are real, but aliens aren't. They're both NPCs. I don't even blame Jake Paul for the Tyson fight. He was going to seriously pay it, and Tyson signed the contract. If given the chance, I'd fight Tyson and make money. Yeah, to be fair, Stephen, you got a point. I think I'd take a few million to fight him as well. Good question. Which God? I think aliens are real and demons. Why is everyone like so? Like, you've got like strong beliefs on things. I'm just such a skeptic on everything. I'm so skeptical about everything until I see it. I'm like, I need some tangible proof. He's a bit sloppy and still very green, but his fundamentals are coming along. Loads of us say, why doesn't he fight a real pro boxer? Because he's not a pro boxer. He's learning as he goes. Yeah, I mean, he's technically a pro boxer, but he's not on the level of pro boxers. Like, he couldn't even beat Tommy Fury. So that's the reality. He's a prize fighter, making money fighting guys that he can potentially beat. Extra dimensional beings have always been around. UFOs are a modern explanation for an ancient mystery. Okay, interesting, in my opinion. Couldn't there be both, though? Couldn't extra dimensional beings and aliens both exist? Potentially. hypothetically speaking. We are the aliens, mate. Christianity, anal probe, God of Christ. I don't know for sure. Some things are just my opinions. True. Christian, but I believe in aliens and demons. Paul went fucking left field and he said, we're the aliens. Fucking hell. If you look into it, academia, sci-fi go out of their way to try and disprove God. Yeah, but there's no tangible proof of a God, is there? So like, obviously, that's why people are going to try to disprove it, because, but you can't disprove that something that may or may not exist. Bitch fight, let's go. Amanda Serrano should make this look easy. She's already booked to fight Katie Taylor, so this is a bit of a joke fight. So we'll see. I believe many conspiracies, but no aliens exist. Ask Yoel Romero, the soldier of God. That's true. Millions of people are seeing something. I don't know. Clearly, the Bible was written by man, but what book is older? I don't know. Well, people latch onto another religion only because they believe there is no God, even though that's really what they believe, but sugarcoat it like Allah. I mean, I can't say I'm highly religious, but in saying that, we have something called the Church of England, and I find it very frustrating that our history has been like fucking pushed out almost. It's weird. It feels like our history is being pushed out. Also, it doesn't matter even if you just choose to believe in God and love how its support one will make death easier for some and a good way to live an honest life. True. I have no issues with people believing in God. I believe in God. I almost died too many times. Here we go, chick fight. The Bible is an amalgamation of other way older myths and stories. I'm not religious. You don't have to belong to a denomination to find God. Interesting. Imagine this: if the universe started as big as a big bang and rock and dust flew everywhere, creating everything, what do you suppose the odds are of you and I being ear aware and with conscience crazy? Yeah, but isn't it just as crazy to say that one man just made it with his magical hands? Like, what's the chance of that happening? Like, the odds would be the same, wouldn't they? Amanda already fucking this girl up. Oh, fucking hell. Serrano's fucked her up. They're going to end it soon. So where's Simulation Theory come in? Someone will have to explain Simulation Theory to me in the fucking simplest format that you can ever fucking explain anything to anyone ever. What the chance of random different species of animals mutating all the way up from a squirrel to a chimpanzee to you? That's way more realistic in my opinion. I mean, the odds are the same, aren't they? Like surely they aren't that far different. Like, we're in a world where Jake Paul's fighting Mike Perry. Come on, guys. Fucking hell. Anything can happen. Jake Paul's going to be fighting Mike Tyson in 2 months. If that can happen, so can the fucking Big Bang and mutation and evolution. All right, back to fighting, lads. Absolutely as crazy, both beyond our comprehension and think. True. No, it's not. Or nothing would exist. Why is there dialogue at all then? I was an asteroid, not it. The Earth spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. I'm out, boys. Have a good night. Talk to you later. See you later, Stephen. Enjoy the rest of your night, my friend. God made life, all life. Science tells that lie. That life can just willy-nilly change whenever it wants, and that's being disproven. Darwinism is a disprovable theory. Right, back to the fighting. Interesting. Food for thought. I'm open-minded. Not shut off. Serrano's piecing Morgan up. She's made it to the second round. I don't know how she made it to the second round. Do I watch Rogan? I used to watch Rogan when he was on YouTube. I haven't watched him since he's moved to fucking Spotify. I'll see the short clips and stuff, but stopped it. Serrano's fucking won. Too easy for her. I hope Mike stays out of the ring. Tyson, that is. Yeah, I don't think he should be fighting personally. It could end up in a really fucking bad way. Like, we could see something bad happen, like really bad, which is crazy. I don't think they should be sanctioning that fight. Back on YouTube now, Rogan. He's back on YouTube. When did he come back on YouTube? How did I fucking miss that? How long's he been back on YouTube? Serrano was on. Yeah, Serrano's just won. Second round TKO. Easy, complete domination. Doesn't matter though, like you said, it's not like it changes daily life. Once I get you to see one conspiracy, the others won't seem so far off. Interesting. Months ago, mate. Fucking hell, I didn't even know. I'll have to start catching up. Paul Perry next. Yes, Paul Perry next, finally. and all his old pods and watch-alongs. That's good. That's good. I'm going to have to check it out, man. Evolution is a big ask from the jump. Those are some deep waters. Yeah, I get it. I get it. My bad. That's just the one I'm most passionate about. No, fair play, man. Fair play. There are way easier things that are mind blowing. Have I missed the fight? No, my friend. Welcome to the stream, Marcus. It's coming on next. It should be on in about 10-15 minutes, my friend. Good chat here. No rude prick so far. Don't worry, Paul. They get sorted out if anyone starts kicking off. Thank you, Paul. Give me a minute. Oh, they're doing the post-fight interviews. It's going to be about 15 minutes now. Let's go, Perry. Come on, Perry. Although I've got Jake Paul winning. In fact, I need Jake Paul winning. Everything's all on fucking Jake Paul. Do it for the project, Perry. How old is Serrano? 35. I enjoy listening to fights like this. I imagine our parents and grandparents all around a radio listening to fights back in the days. True. True, Paul. I never actually thought of it like that, you know. That's actually a very good point. 50 at 4-1, Bud, Poss Energy. Got money on this, just a little. I need Jake come through. 40. Can you announce when Jake and Perry walk out, please? I will, my friend. I'll do proper commentary for the main fight. I'll be honest. They're still doing the post-fight interview with Serrano. True, Paul. But got TV in brutally. It's not a bad way to spend the fucking Saturday night, is it, lads? Not long now. I'd say about 10 minutes, I reckon. And we'll be on. I bet I sound like a proper nutter. A functioning nutter. A functioning nutter. Paul, no, you don't. You don't. Paul was only trying to fuck Serrano. That's the only reason why she's the co-main. I mean, he probably has. He's known her for fucking about 5-6 years, hasn't he now? I tell you no lies. Well, thank you for not lying. I appreciate that. Too smelly, I'd never judge. I may be batshit crazy, but I'm no liar. Well, that's the thing. You believe what you believe. They're showing the face off again, and fucking Jake looks massive. I feel like he looks massive compared to Perry. If Perry loses, how do they promote him then? I don't think it matters. They'll just never talk about the Jake Paul fight ever again. Like, it's like saying, how do they promote Nate Diaz? Like, Nate Diaz still made fucking shitloads of money fighting Masvidal. Like, Mike Perry doesn't care. He's a prize fighter. Jake's head is a balloon. Jake's head is a balloon. Jake says some sus shit though. He's a fucking drama queen, isn't he? That's what he is. He'll say anything for fucking clicks and fucking views. Yeah, true. It isn't ranked boxing, is it? It's not like it's a fucking. A lot of people don't view it as fucking anything, do they? It'll be a bit of pride and fucking ego, but they'll still market fucking Perry. Oh, they might even fucking cut him. Just get rid of him. He's too Mike Perry's too likable to. If he loses this fight, he'll bounce back quite easily. And what the fuck is up with the body spray? What body spray? Did I miss that? Crawford fighting in August, but we're watching, so crack on. I know it's crazy, isn't it, that most people dislike the guy, but we're all fucking watching. We're all interested. BKFC African champ Mike Perry, the true African champ. He's the fourth king. He's the fourth king. Not long now. Not long. I didn't see the weigh-ins properly, no. I didn't see the weigh-ins. Let me check. The body spray. I'm dead confused. What body spray? Miss weight, fat boy. Both fighters bums, to be honest. Don't disagree. I can't find a good video. It sucks that you missed that shit. Yeah, I can't find anything honest. He calls it W. He calls it a W. He would do, wouldn't he? Once more into the fray, into the last God fight I'll ever know. Live and die on this day, live and die on this day. Almost fight time, fella. Damn right it is, my friend. Damn right it is. I like that quote, by the way. I like that quote. Mike Perry MMA record is horrible. What did he finish on? He was spraying himself in the aerial interview. Worse than Diaz and Masvidal. Matt, they're doing locker room interviews with fucking Mike Perry and Jake Paul. I'm not a fan of these locker room interviews. Yeah, 14-8 is his MMA record is. Sounds like a self-defeating prophecy. I'll never die. I'm immortal. Tyler, as MMA fans, we can all hope. I actually want Jake Paul win because he's going to make me money. He's going to make me money. Fighters getting ready to make the walk. Bums, sure, but you've got to give some respect to anyone that puts it on the line in there, except for CM Punk. He's a bum. Yeah, I agree with the CM Punk. I definitely agree with CM Punk. He went in because he got paid fucking, what, $500,000 was it? He got paid $500,000. James, I hope as well, but 14-8 is dog shit. It is dog shit. Jesse on Fire versus CM Punk. Who wins? CM Punk. Jesse can't fight. Jesse's got no fighting ability in his body. Otherwise, he'd be fighting. He just says all the time that he'd beat up this person and he'd beat up that person. He wouldn't beat up anyone. He's not beating up anyone. He's a joke. He's a fucking joke. What is the age difference between Jake and Mike? Anybody? I'll get you that. Jake is 27 and Mike is 32. 27, 32. So about 5-year difference. Jake's got a 5-inch reach advantage. He's 6'1". Mike Perry's 5'10". Prior to this fight, Mike Perry last weighed in at 167. And prior to this fight, Jake Paul last weighed in at 199. Jesse would get cauliflower ear his first day in the gym with those ears. That's true. That's true. Cauliflower ear. Mike's got this, I hope. We'll soon find out. Jesse can talk. That's about all he can do, is fucking talk. Mike Perry. Right, doing the announcements. Paul missed 200 pounds. Is a 5'10" man dog shit fight. He's got goblin ears. That's true as well. Some rappers are coming out. He really missed weight. Technically, he didn't, did he? Technically, he didn't. Five-inch Mike's going to have to walk through some rain to get inside, or to walk in the rain without getting wet. If he can't get there, he's getting stopped. I think he will get stopped. He's everything's against Mike Perry in this fight. Who the fuck is that guy? No idea, man. No idea. Oh, Ariel's such a glazer, man. He's such a glazer. He said it's a 50-50 fight. This is not a 50-50 fight. He missed weight by 0.2. They haven't got it down as missed weight though on Tapology. Normally they put it down. Did he actually officially miss weight? So is it a catch weight? Is he? If this fight goes the distance, I'm going to punch my neighbour's cow, the cheeky bastard, right in the udders. Udders, you mean? Yo is tripping, lol. Let's go, Mike. I'd say it's 200 to 230. Yeah, you officially missed weight. Has he been deducted then for the fight? Oh, have you seen that fucking stupid thing he's wearing on his head? Jake Paul's walking out now. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Never ask for donations, never ask for money, but I will ask for a like button. A bit of a like button will do the job. No, it says here, Tyler, he re-weighed in. Jake Paul versus Mike Perry weighing results. Paul successfully makes weight after early scare. Less than half an hour later, he again weighed in under a towel and was officially registered at £200. So Jake Paul made weight. He missed weight, but then he came back out half an hour later, and he again weighed in under a towel and was officially registered at £200. So he's not picking up a fine or anything. Look at this fucking dork. Mike weighs in at 196. Who the fuck does he think he is, Deontay Wilder? Yeah, it is very much Deontay Wilder vibes. The only way I have Mike win is if Jake folds like origami under the pressure. I don't think it happens, but I think that's Mike's only chance. And the problem is, if Mike does that, he could end up fucking gassing. You'd have to put some insane pressure on. Okay, understand. I'm seeing that as well too. Okay, understood. I'm seeing that as well too. Strange. I heard loads of controversy around it. I mean, he might have missed weight and they've just covered it up. You know, Tyler, the fucking towel trick. So it's going the distance then. I don't think it's going the distance, you know. It's going to get stopped. Yes, this is reality. This is happening. Yep, no hands were held up. Yeah, he probably did miss weight, you know. He probably did miss weight, but officially, he made weight. They got Tyrone commentating. Oh my god, Tyrone and fucking Ariel. It doesn't get worse, does it? A commentating team of fucking Ariel and fucking Tyrone Woodley. Jake Paul should keep that armor on. He's going to need it. We'll see. We'll see. Did they say LeBron's fucking one of the judges? Fucking, they've got LeBron judging. Question: brunette or redhead? Brunette or redhead? Quick, spam it, spam it, spam it. Brunette or red? Spam it in the chat. That's an old internet guy who'd walk up to your girl and say, "I fuck your bitch." Jake Paul should big bluff guy named Tyrone it was hilarious. Red. I agree. Red. Definitely red. They don't half drag this shit out, boys. Here we go, boys. Almost on. Dear Lord, sweet baby, infant Jesus, let Mike Perry find the shot he needs to put Jake on his ass. I'm backing Jake Paul. I'll put round one. Jake runs to the center of the cage, so does Perry. Perry pressing forward, but he's not throwing anything. Nice combination from Jake. Jake gets things going. He goes to the body, he goes to the head. Oh, Perry can't even catch him, man. This is not going to be a good... Yeah, Perry's down. Already not down. Told you, boys. Told you. Oh my god, like, this is a total domination. Total domination, boys. Slip. Perry clinches up. Ref separates. This ain't looking good. It isn't looking good at all, Smelly. Jake slowed down a little bit. He's letting Perry come trim. Perry's hesitant. Nice jab from Jake. Perry try and get on the inside. Struggling. Jake going to the body. Ooh, nice left hook from Jake. Goes to the body again. Perry struggling to land anything. Always landing a combination now. Jake blocks it. Jake going back to his jab. Sticking and moving. Nice overhand from Jake. Left from Jake. Big combination. Perry's fucking wobbled. Perry's fucking wobbled. Just exposing how shit Mike Perry actually is. Easy work. Mike's just too easy to hit. He's way too easy to hit. Nice combination from Jake. Uppercut, goes back to the jab. Mike doesn't know what to do. He looks fucking angry. Bet the house on Paul. I did. I fucking did. I fucking did. I'm happy with my decision. Oh tits. Not going to lie, Jake Paul's just put on a masterclass. He's proper schooled him. Jake coming out, swinging again. Perry's just not throwing his hands at all. You're at T995. Welcome back. Hopefully, Mike just flying knees Jake low. How Luque did to him. The towel get thrown in. Oh, what a combination! He's just put Perry down. Perry's he's up. He makes the count. Ref restarting the fight. Jake's just going for it now. He's looking for the knockout. Honestly, I shit you not. Jake looks good. Jake looks really good. Like, I've always kind of thought, yeah, he's beating some guys, but he's putting on an absolute fucking masterclass on Perry. Perry doesn't know what to do. Oh, big overhand right. Perry eats it. Perry with Paul with the jab. Looks massive. He is massive. He is fucking huge. I said my prediction was 4th round knockout. My prediction was 4th round knockout. I didn't think it would go past the 4th. Oh. Perry coming back, but Perry trying fucking wrestle. Perry gets a warning. Perry coming back with a nice few hits. Jake might be tiring a little bit here because he's thrown big. Don't get tired now, Jake. Perry pressing forward. Jake looking like he's struggling a little bit. Could be turning the fight here a little bit. Perry could be. Yeah, Jake is fading. He put a lot in to try and finish him, didn't he? Still Jake's round though. Got the knockdown, so I think it was 10-8, 10-8, 2016. Jake Paul backing up now. Gets caught with a left. Perry getting scrappy now. Oh. Jake catches him with a left hook. Jake refiring the left. Mike's a robot. He's something else. Mike's still struggling to land. Mike Perry firing. Jake ducking under it. Jake goes to the body. Working his jab. Jake's in the dream where you keep hitting the guy, but he keeps coming. He needs to settle down and box. Don't force the KO. Just box and let it happen if it happens. True. Very true. It's this shit. I think there was a bit of a clash of heads. Jake Paul's bleeding. Oh, nice uppercut as Mike Perry fucking jumped in. Ooh. Jake's going to need the knockout now. I feel like he's going to need the knockout because if he don't finish this fight within the first 5, Perry's going to start taking over. Mike's in the fight. He's definitely in the fight now. Round 4. This is the one I predicted. He looks fucked. He does. Oh. Straight shots are working well for Jake Paul. He's gone back to him. Jake Paul's swinging big again, though. He should have just continued with the straights. Jake goes to the body. Keeps going the body. Mike Perry's slowing down now. Perry's got this. Oh, Perry's on skates. What the fuck? Mike Perry's recovers so fucking well. Perry's incredible. Like, how he's walking through these shots. Perry's got this. Jake going to the body. Oh. Perry's trying to bait Jake. Oh. Perry's... The towel's coming in for Perry at some point. He's slowed down loads. He's taking a lot of punishment. He's being beat up bad this round. Oh. Well, my prediction's out of the water. I thought it was 4th round knockout. You can't TKO Perry until he's down. His corner have a responsibility here, though. His corner have a massive responsibility. They need to keep an eye on him. The towel will come in at some point. Not a fixed fight. Definitely not. I mean, respect to Perry, man. Respect to him. All doctors might be stopping it. Doctors have said okay. Pace has slowed down in the fight. Perry's not marching forward too much anymore. Paul goes to the body. I mean, Jake's just using the jab. calmed down a bit, stopped headhunting. Jake just jabbing and moving, circling around, playing with him now. Doubling up on the jab. Man, Jake is proper shit, isn't he? He is. He is, but he has improved in this fight. He's looked more impressive in this fight than he's looked in any other fight. I've not rated him at all, but he looks more like a boxer than he's ever done. The size is ridiculous. The size is insane. I mean, if Jake wins this and the next round, then Perry needs a knockout, doesn't he? He needs a finish. Oh, big overhand right from Paul. The ref's going to stop this. Someone's going to stop it soon because Perry's not even keeping his hands up. Taking a lot of punishment. His face looks a mess. Walter versus light heavy. Yeah, pretty much. Walter versus Cruiser. Joshua versus Dubois. What a fight. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be a good fight. Is it at Wembley? Tickets on sale. When are tickets on sale? Hulk Hogan's there. Round 6. Jay goes to the body early. Mike Perry's still got his hands low. Oh. Perry's rocked. Jake Paul's put him down again. Mike Perry gets up. Oh no, refs called it. Refs called it. As he stood back up, he started wobbling everywhere. Fair play. Fair play. I'll take my money. I'll take my money. I'll take my money. Oh yeah. I'll take my money. Thank you very much, Jake. Fucking fix weight was a joke. Well, it wasn't a fix, but it was an handpicked fight. It was an handpicked fight. Max Corner needs to save him from himself if this keeps up. It's all done with. They should have. They probably should have thrown the towel in. Perry could have won that if he had an ounce of common sense. You mean like keep his hands up? Motherfucker doesn't even know how to keep his hands up. It's crazy. Yeah, it's scary that they're going to put Jake Paul in a ring with fucking 58-year-old Mike Tyson. The fact that they've sanctioned this fight is ridiculous. Like, honestly, someone could end up getting really... Well, Mike Tyson could end up really, really getting fucking hurt. Lucky lad, I've lost all day. I'm going to buy a bottle of Jake's cologne and spray him right in the freaking eye. He beat the shit out of Mike Perry. Yeah, stomped him. Remember when Jake Paul couldn't box? I've got to admit, he looked more like a boxer than he's ever been. He looked more like a boxer today. He was setting things up. He was doing the right things. Not an amazing boxer, but he looked more like a boxer. That left jab was more like a left straight, bro. Fucking thunderous. Yeah, he had a lot of power on his straights. I'm surprised he didn't. He did eventually go, like, work his jab a lot more. Like, he went headhunting pretty early. The Paul mom is an absolute witch psycho creature. Tyler, you fucking bang on. When it zoomed in on a fucking scary little face, it was weird and freaky. He basically just schooled Perry on the art of boxing. Perry looked like a novice troop. So when's he going to box for real? I don't think he ever will, man. He's a prize fighter. He's making money, isn't he? He's making money. I think, right, this is all set up for a Conor McGregor versus Jake Paul fight. Conor McGregor's got 2 fights left on his contract, and then it's set up for a fight with Conor McGregor. Jake Paul's called out Conor McGregor loads. It would yeah. I reckon they'd do it. Conor at 230. That was sad, man. I'm kind of pissed. Yeah, Mike Perry's such a fan favourite. It's not nice to see him get beat up like that. Dude, Jake Paul would beat up Conor McGregor now. Oh, he would. 100%. But they're the kind of fights that he's going to be looking at. Stupid fights like that. But to be fair, he's calling out Pereira. Conor is a little guy. He's beefed up though, isn't he? They'd probably do it at 190. They'd probably do it at 190. But to be fair, maybe Conor wouldn't want it. Maybe it is too much for him. Look how big he looks compared to Perry. Yeah, to be fair. He really blew up. Probably weighs 220. Yeah. Okay, so he's saying he's going to go for the title. Who is the cruiserweight champ? I'm off. Nice one for joining, James. Appreciate it. Nice one for everyone who's joined the stream tonight. Appreciate it, boys. Nice one. Have a good sleep wherever you are. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, wherever the fuck you are. I'm staying on for about 5 more minutes. I'll listen to the post-fight press interviews. Mike has a shit team. How the fuck did they let him down like that? A lot of that is water weight, but it still smacks. He won't fight that guy. He's too close in size. Nobody knows a fucking thing about boxing in his corner, apparently. Bunch of spineless yes men. True. Walk forward and fucking keep your hands down. Who's the cruiserweight champ? Badu Jack, Gilbert Ramirez, Jay Optaya, Chris Billiam Smith, Noel McAlean. They can't care about him. I don't think anyone around Mike Perry cares about Mike Perry. Nice one for joining, Paul. Appreciate it, my man. Cheers from British Columbia, Canada. Nice one. Nice one for joining, Paul. Appreciate it, my man. You know, I don't see how Jake Paul said in 2 years he's going to be cruiserweight champ. Don't see how that's possible, because he's not ranked. Yeah, I can't see it happening. Disgraceful man that bums me out off to punch the neighbour's cow. Yeah, have fun punching cows, my friend. Nice one for joining, boys. I'm heading off now. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Nice one, lads. Appreciate it.
Welcome to the Brutally Honest MMA show. For combat sports, the only place to go. Well, as in key, no it doesn't get better. Bringing MMA fans across the world together. The voice of the people, hard hitting, true talking. Real questions asked by the fans when they call in. Weekly MMA news you just can't miss. Potential matchups and post-fight analysis. From UFC to Brave and ONE FC to Bellator. Discussing every man and woman going to war. Even grappling events like ADCC to Polaris and grappling industries. So here's to the fighters, the fans and the game. Here's to the blood, sweat and tears and the fame. And here's to Az and Key, you ready to go on the Brutally Honest MMA show. Welcome to the Brutally Honest MMA show. For combat sports, the only place to go. Well, as in key, no it doesn't get better. Bringing MMA fans across the world together. The voice of the people, hard hitting, true talking. Real questions asked by the fans when they call in. Weekly MMA news you just can't miss. Potential matchups and post-fight analysis. From UFC to Brave and ONE FC to Bellator. Discussing every man and woman going to war. Even grappling events like ADCC to Polaris and grappling industries. So here's to the fighters, the fans and the game. Here's to the blood, sweat and tears and the fame. And here's to Az and Key, you ready to go on the Brutally Honest MMA show. Welcome to the Brutally Honest MMA show. For combat sports, the only place to go. Well, as in key, no it doesn't get better. Bringing MMA fans across the world together. The voice of the people, hard hitting, true talking. Real questions asked by the fans when they call in. Weekly MMA news you just can't miss. Potential matchups and post-fight analysis. From UFC to Brave and ONE FC to Bellator.